I imagine Ollie's just fucked off.
I'd imagine so.
I'm gonna go on his streams.
Yeah, I was just about to check that too.
He's changed it now. He's doing
He's
the
doing the late one.
4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be doing the
sucks.
4 hours this morning because he's here, then he'd be doing the 24 this evening, I'd imagine.
Do you think that one will have more people?
Possibly. I would imagine, like, the Americas will prefer to do the later session because they're not getting up at 3 a.m.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let me join back with our team and see what they want to do about it.
Well, we're going to wait until we actually get into the session to see what we're going to do about it.
Yeah. The only thing, I'm going to the IMSA race on Sunday, so I can't drive for like the last half of the race then.
But I'm out all day
Which is the
tomorrow,
reason
so I
we're doing
can't. I won't be able to drive for like the last 10 hours.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, well, we'll check in later, see what you're doing, mate.
Yeah, I'll join back, I guess. I don't know, in a few minutes when we see.
Yeah, well, if we're not here, then we've decided to bin it off.
Yeah, alright, good luck, guys. See ya.
Good luck, you too. See you later.
Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 GTEs.
Okay.
Our split looks kind of 10.
Are there any
That's probably
LMP2s?
about.
Are there any
Yeah.
LMP2s in there? Oh, we're top split then. Well, you better tell with the I rating of each driver, actually. Is that up from John Robert? What? Oh, 4.5. Yeah, we're top split, definitely.
Oh, there's no qualifying, is there?
Yeah, should be.
Oh, no, practice 7 minutes, race.
Oh, perhaps they did a separate qualifying.
I don't think they did.
I don't think they did either. There's nothing on there to say
the track temp's increasing. It's now
qualified.
44 Celsius.
No, I don't think there is.
No. But no, for all the like when they were doing the Porsche Cup and whatever round here, they had separate qualifying. And all the GT4 racing. But I haven't seen anything about qualifying here at all. Not that it matters, I suppose. I'm going to put in 1. I'm just going to ask the question. Do we want to do this?
Thing is, I'm not too sure it'll be any busier later.
No.
But then again, I think the only reason it's not perhaps busy is because the Nürburgring Endurance is the same time.
Yeah, maybe a lot of people are going to be doing the 4 hour this morning, and then the 24.
Yeah. Possibly. I know Ollie said that, well, Ollie's chat said 300 people signed up for the NEC.
300 people sign up for the NEC. You've got to imagine that a lot more people are going to sign up for this evening, then, don't you?
You'd think so. You'd hope so.
Well, then are they? Do they want to?
But then it's obviously GTE, isn't it? And Nürburgring
Yeah.
Endurance is GT3.
Yeah, they're full up. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 splits with 50 cars in each split.
Yeah.
So that's like 250 people or teams. Just want to see how it goes, and
Yeah.
depending on how
Maybe
many,
just.
if it goes on after the first hour, half the teams dropped out, then we can decide what we want to do.
Yeah.
Because there's not a lot of point carrying on if there's only like 4 teams going on. In my
Yeah, how
view.
many? Right. So one GTE team has already backed out.
Okay.
6,
That's down to 9.
7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's loads. All the GT Ps have just dropped out. Or they did. Oh, perhaps that was just because practice was finished. No? Oh, you got 40 seconds to grid, by the way.
Yeah. Oh. Should we maybe see what happens and then
Yeah, see
when
what
the others
happens.
join?
Fuck it, yeah, see what happens.
Alright, yeah. Let me just close that.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
P9. The track temp is 43. The air temp is 26.
Come on, Team Red
Celsius.
X. Hope you guys can keep up.
We need to catch car number 10.
I wonder how grid position was sorted then.
But I race it, I'd imagine.
Catch up 15 car.
P9.
Catch up 32 car. Catch up 97.
Make sure you
Catch
click on
up
iRacing
18.
before you reset, yeah.
Catch up 20 car.
Trade and paint.
Catch up 36.
P7 hasn't gridded up.
Mm.
Catch up 36 car.
Unfortunately, trading paints is playing up again, but it actually doesn't look too bad, the paint job we've got at the moment.
Oh, nice. I've not really had a good look at it.
Jeremy, I can't hear you. No, I still can't hear you, Jeremy.
How about now?
That's better.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
Get ready, going green.
Guy behind us dropped right back.
Yeah. Don't get what's going on there.
Okay, Phil, get ready.
I think he's expecting death.
Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining.
Left side. Clear left.
Guy coming up on the right. Oh no, he's backed out. Is he backing
Right
out?
side.
No, he's there.
No.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear, right side.
Clear right.
Sweet start, mate. Keep it coming.
At least we didn't have to work out how much fuel you need to do a qualifying lap.
You guys are fucking retarded, man.
Trevor's gone.
Yeah. Quite enough ahead.
Okay, Phil, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Mate, if you go to slow, I'm gonna have to kill you. All right, you need to hurry up.
He's going to be fun for 24 hours.
Oh, dead
Oh.
P2. Oh, for God's sake.
Clear right.
Almost the entire GTE field dead. Oh, there's trouble up ahead. Nicely done. Don't know. Chuck out the anchor. Best way to avoid
Yeah.
it there. Oh,
Yeah,
Trevor's back.
exactly. Yeah, just... Ah.
It's one way to overtake people to get up to third place.
I imagine a lot of people, because they've not had a perfect start and they may have been involved in that, they'll just quit.
I would imagine if anybody's got a meatball this early on, they're gone.
Yeah.
There are no meatballs though, showing.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.3.
I would imagine some of them have got a little bit of bent steering and such like, but
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know if that red Porsche that went off to the left actually hit the wall or not.
I don't think he did.
No. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cat, fuck off.
Ah. That's not what I want to hear.
No, he's gone now.
You wouldn't tell Loki to. You wouldn't speak to Loki like that, though, would you?
Well, I don't think he'd even try and drink my coffee.
Ah, right, okay.
Cat on the other hand does not give a damn.
One LMDH and two LMP2s that got meatballs at the moment.
Yikes. That's early.
Yeah.
Guy behind me is catching me up.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. They're, Trust me, when I get in the car, everybody's going to be catching me up.
Other people may have a little slower drivers as well
Yeah,
at that point.
maybe.
The gap behind's increased to 1.2.
What time is it you're here until tonight? Or until?
I can be here till like midnight, 11 o'clock midnight.
Okay. Just wondering if we do the later one, how long you'll be here for?
We can maybe push it to 1 o'clock. But, certainly not any later than that.
No.
Looking feisty up ahead.
This Corvette's quick. Oh, it's Porsche behind me, not a Corvette. He's definitely got more top end than I have.
On your left. Clear left.
I think this setup is designed for the twiddly bits, not the straight bit.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
No.
As long as it's not like shoving an anchor out the window.
No, we would have had a good toe on you there as well.
Yeah.
6th place.
Only 8 GTs.
Only saying one's dropped out.
On your right. Clear right.
You braked a little bit earlier than you was expecting then.
Yeah. Kind of cacked myself.
Oh, that's why I can't see him. Number 1 GT is like GT E is 12 seconds ahead now. He's just disappeared.
Yeah, I've raced with Kyle Boss before. Ooh. He's very quick.
Yeah. 4.9k.
The gap in front has increased to 0.9.
P9 of the GTEs is just sat in the pits.
Oh, right.
Must be repairing because not showing they got a driver in at the moment. So,
Okay.
but I think they were one of the ones that were involved in the accident. Got pretty dented back.
Ah,
So. We'll see what their names are. I'm still saying they're connected. Then in Division 4.
oh, really? Thought it'd been a bit higher.
The gap in
Nah, I
front
lost
is
a load
now
of irate in the
1.5.
beginning of the season. Before the beginning of the season, so I'm about the same as I was.
Ah, okay.
My ping is quite worrying now, it's quite high.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.9 seconds.
Oh, P2 has crashed.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and have a quick look at that.
Didn't they, Todd?
Be more than likely, I just wanna. don't think they did. They didn't tow. I don't think they did any damage.
Well, P2 are on my relative now.
Oh, they dropped right way down to like they're P8 now.
Okay, what happened to them?
He spun. He got kicked out of the carousel, spun round, and just had
Oh,
to
right,
wait.
okay.
And just had to wait until P7 went past.
The gap in front is now 1.1.
Nasty.
Yeah. He made a little bit of contact on the wall as he was turning round, but he was doing like 5k.
Ah.
I'm a bit worried why Andy hasn't shown his face yet.
Yeah. It's a bit worrying.
The gap to Kunsa behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Looks like we're about 10k, maybe 15k down the straights, lacking.
Yeah, I know that
Hello,
VRS
sorry.
one.
You topped out at 271, I think, and the
Yeah.
car ahead hit 280, just hit 280.
Okay.
But I think he was in
Track
tow as
temperature's
well.
rising. It's now
Yeah.
46 Celsius. Nice one, Phil. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. Past the car behind. The gap ahead is now 1.1.
Crikey, guy behind's pulled his finger out now. He's
Yeah, one of them did like an 8-minute 8 or something.
yeah, he's just an 8-minute 8, and it's like he wasn't doing that the first couple of laps.
No.
Fair enough, he's in the Ford, so maybe they've got
Might have
really
good top
crap
end, I
with-
think.
Yeah, maybe they're really crap on cold tyres. Oh, he was just taking it easy for the first couple of laps.
Understandable.
front is now 0.6.
On Trevor's team, it looks like there's only 3 of them doing it.
Ah, he's in the P2, is he?
Yeah. Well, I certainly wouldn't be getting up at 3 AM in the morning to
No.
do a race and then not getting any sleep at all.
Yeah, fuck that.
Temperatures decreasing.
Yeah.
It's now 43.
I love the
Celsius.
sim racing, but sod that.
Yeah, I love my sleep a bit more, I think.
Yeah. I'd probably stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, Phil.
But,
Reeling the sky in. The gap's
yeah.
now 0.6.
Not getting up that time.
No.
I'll be dead for the next fucking 4 days, I reckon. Well, I had a week, about 3 weeks of actually virtually no sleep every night.
Oh,
And
really?
that wasn't
How come?
fun. Yeah, it was when I was ill. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
waking up every hour to go to the toilet.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Yeah. It was 24/7 as well, so
God.
yeah, not fun. Hence why I didn't go to work.
Yeah, I'm not surprised then. I won't be able to function on that little sleep.
Yeah, I wasn't functioning very well.
Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to keep it off there.
Oh, you bent the wang.
Not the wang.
The wang is bent.
It gripped up for a second and I thought, have I saved it?
Then you hit the grass.
Again.
The
Yeah.
gap to Kunsa.
Right, let's
ahead.
have a look at this
It's now
top
3.8
speed.
seconds.
Although it's not as big of a run up here, is it? So,
Roan is gaining on you. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Wasn't actually that hard a hit.
no, I don't think it was.
But
Didn't feel like.
We've got a bent wang for the next 23.5 hours.
Oh yeah, it doesn't fix properly, does it,
Nope,
on these?
it doesn't. Not in the GTEs, it doesn't.
Annoying.
7.
It doesn't fall off on these though, like it does on the GT3s now.
Oh yeah. Guy in the BMW ahead did an 8-minute 5.
Yeah.
Very quick.
don't know whether pushing box are going to come back out because they're now 2 laps down.
And like 5th or something.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome.
Hello.
The gap to Kunsa in front is now 3.9 seconds.
We are. Well, we just spun, but
Oh, funny
it-
enough, so do we.
oh yeah. So.
You've not got any damage or anything?
No, well, not from that spin. So the first lap we hit a car passing us in turn 1. And then also first lap we spun. I think hit the wall. I don't know if there is not because the guy is muted in Discord because he's just trying to concentrate right now. But
Okay. I think
So-
since they updated the LMPs this week, they're pretty much bulletproof, I think.
yes,
Andy was
they are
saying-
a lot
yeah.
better.
I think Andy was saying he went into a wall at over 200k and it didn't do any damage. Didn't give him a meatball or anything.
Yeah, it's a lot better. So, he's not doing really fast lap times anyways. He was like at 7:57, but in practice he was way faster than that. So I think we have some sort of damage. So
Find out
makes
yourself.
yeah, this
You're going to be in for your first pit stop soon, aren't you?
yes, actually we will be.
Yeah, you'll find out then, won't you?
Yeah, this kind of sucks. I wish they would like. I don't know. I guess I wish they'd make it like. So right now they have max 55 cars in each session. They should do it like anywhere between 50 to like 60 cars you can have in a session. So then they don't have to split it into 2 of
Yeah,
I
that'd have been
think
30
nice.
cars each.
I think it's the fairest way to do it. They just split it evenly down the middle. The other
Yeah.
split's not going to have any LMP2s in it though.
Yeah, they don't.
So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but I wish they at least here. I think they should increase the maximum amount of cars at a time to like 60.
Well, I think 50. Can they do 60 in anywhere else?
No.
I think 54
Though for the I think
maximum.
55 the max. Yeah, 55 is the max for everything, but
Okay,
I feel like they should up it for this.
that'd be nice.
Yeah.
But yep, so I'll probably check back again later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nick,
no worries, man.
So keep it on the black stuff.
Yep, we'll try.
Try to.
See ya.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Sure, mate.
You know what they should do? You know how in real life during I think it's the 12 hours of Sebring, they have 2 pit lanes, like one on the back straight and then one on the front straight.
Yeah.
They should have like GTE's pit on like the Dottinger, and then everything else.
Well, what they
Pit.
do is actually double up pit boxes anyway.
Yeah.
So if you've got a large field, say at 50 cars, but you've only got 40 pit boxes, 10 of them share pit boxes anyway.
Yeah.
So that's the joy of having cars being able to drive through other cars.
Yeah. True.
I think it's only places like Spa with endurance pits that they don't need to do that because
Yeah.
To Roan behind is increasing.
real
Oh,
world.
P4's
so-
made a mistake.
Seconds.
Yep. Still got a straight wang though.
God, I wish that was me.
Oh, we got a bit of netcode.
I don't think
that,
we're that down on the straights.
that yellow BMW went to overtake
Yeah.
him, and he got a bit of netcode and put him into the wall. Not
Ooh.
hard side. Maybe a little bit of damage. Seems to be driving on it though.
Carousel's so difficult in these cars.
Yeah. I don't know why they're so much more difficult than the GT3s though.
It's easy in the GT3s. You don't have to
Yeah.
think about it.
Yellow flag.
Oh. Nope. Don't know why it said yellow flag there.
Apparently, so I was reading the other day that on the
You're reeling this guy in.
road
Gaps now,
side,
2.6 seconds.
the yellow flags are client side. So
Oh, right, okay.
it's your PC that recognises a car ahead is
Off
off
track
or
or...
something like that. Not
Yeah.
everybody sees it.
Oh, okay.
So, and because they don't do full course yellows, like they do
Yeah.
global racing, that sometimes other people won't get the yellow flag because they.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So I was reading on the forums the other day, somebody was moaning about the yellow flags, and they said, well, they're clients, like I say, it's client side, so it's only your PC and people around you that actually get the yellow flag.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, could you imagine if it was a global thing and it's like for every yellow flag, everybody got a yellow flag? There'd be a yellow flag there permanently.
Yeah. Jim
Especially-
constantly screaming in your ear.
Yeah. They bring out yellow flags if somebody goes off track, gets an off track.
Yeah. Oh, I should have gone for a piss before I got in the car.
Good job
Oh
they're
well,
long
3
pit
laps.
stops, isn't it? Yeah. Good job they're long
Yeah.
pit stops. Oh, saying that, I don't know if we. I suppose we have to check on the percentage of your tyres to see whether you're having double stinting or not.
Yeah, true. Either way, I'm going for a piss, but
Well, yeah.
265. I don't think it's that far down.
Yeah, it's not down at all. I'll leave your tyres ticked and have a look when you do come in.
The gap in front.
Yeah.
Now 2.0.
And the BMW's doing cracking lap times.
But my race labs are saying pushing box racing is still in the pits.
Oh, right.
Oh no, sorry, no. Their last pit stop was 5 minutes away. They are back out on the track now.
Okay.
Thought they were just got our race labs work for a second there. The shame, I don't think Ollie could have withdrawn from the session because
Just says he's in there.
Yeah, they're still showing he's finished already. He quit
Gap
before
ahead
the
is now
actual
1.3.
long time before.
Yeah, it
actual
was a
race,
couple
wasn't it?
minutes.
One of his teammates didn't pit withdraw. Would have been his third teammate that hasn't arrived yet.
Ah, yeah. I think they were getting a third person.
Yeah.
I think it was some guy on the YouTube chat called Mick, I think.
Mick Anderson.
Yeah, that's the one.
Only 3 of them doing it though. That's for
It's
hard work in the GTE, in the LMDH, GTP, or whatever you want to call it.
hard work full stop.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 0.7.
He keeps messing up that corner every lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he runs really deep.
Alright, Phil, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Somebody in here, solo YOLO, hasn't got a teammate.
Wow.
Yeah.
What class is he in?
GTE.
Wow. What's his name?
Alex Kawhi. He's
Oh,
P4
okay, he's
at the moment.
P4.
Yeah.
He's quick,
He is.
but
Gonna get tired
Jesus.
very soon. Why would you? He must be doing it just to
Get some
get
safety rating up.
safety rating, yeah. Well, you've 1.8 safety rating, a 1.8 at the moment.
Oh my god. How is it that hard?
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.9. Yellow flag.
Oh, Alex has crashed.
Yep. Oh, we've towed. Let me go back and have a quick look at that. He's got a meatball.
He'll be quitting then, no doubt.
Oh, yeah, he got all kinds of on the curbs. Curb on the inside, hit the curb on the outside, and he went nose into the wall
Ooh.
at 130k. Right.
I doubt we'll be seeing him back out.
Nice. You never know. He might want to do some more just to, because he would have got a fair, he would have only got a 2x then, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Loss of control. He might want to do a few more corners just to put that. Otherwise he's going to
Yeah.
He's going to be losing safety rating then, isn't he?
Yeah, probably.
Gap in front is now 0.48.
At least when we're in
Christ, I'm not
tow, we
even
can.
catching this guy.
Yeah. So we'll not be catching him, but at least he's not pulling away from us.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
P9, that's the fastest lap. Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
Nothing against lower rated drivers, but
Are you retarded, man?
this guy in the P2 behind you just come out the pits after being damaged. He's on our lap and he's 1.2k.
Yikes.
Thanks for pushing me into the wall when you were 2 laps down. Nice.
What was he?
Trevor messaged me, we're coming for you, Martin, watch out.
Oh, that's the guy behind us.
Yeah.
Nicholas. Yeah.
Do you know what blue flag means?
Taking a sweet ass time catching us. They must have repaired their damage when they come in for the pits.
Yeah. Guy is holding me up
Yeah.
a little bit.
Hopefully you can pressure him into making a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
On your left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Ho, ho.
Yeah, I thought he was going to take him out then.
That's the bastard. Come on, do it now.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're on the left.
He's backed out.
Oh, I almost ran.
Come on,
Yeah.
Phil.
Coming
Slide
back at you
there.
there, though.
It's fine.
Car right.
I wouldn't hear. I wouldn't hear.
Clear there. Clear right.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
I think he was trying to intimidate you then.
Yeah. Well, I'd have just ran wide without really doing anything.
Yeah.
Jesus. Getting all kinds of crossed up there. Right, I should be able to pull away from him here.
Yeah. Problem is, if you don't, he's gonna eat you up on the straights.
Yeah, he will.
There's a faster car approaching.
Lap down caddy coming through.
The track temperature
Yeah.
is increasing. It's now 48 Celsius. You're pulling
He's
away
gonna
from
have to be
the caddy.
patient.
The gap's now 1.3.
He'll try and get you going down this little bit here.
Yeah.
Going for it.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah. That was nice there.
You put a little gap on tile behind you, but
May not be enough.
might not be enough. Yeah. Gained a second on you down there. That's cool.
Not bad.
I thought that LMDH played into our hands there. Where it was,
Yeah,
he got in between us.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5. That was
Ah,
8.
Mr. Jury
Hello.
arrived.
1 seconds.
Yeah, sorry. Good morning.
Good morning.
Completely overslept.
Good job I got up early and registered then. Registered us.
Yeah. Don't know what happened there. Sorry.
Oh, never mind. You're here now.
I just had an alarm set for fucking 7 o'clock. Don't know what happened to that.
Just so you know,
Well, I did.
have you
I
been
do.
watching have you been watching the stream at all or not?
No, I've literally just woken up like 5 minutes ago.
Okay. 57 teams were registered.
Right.
We got split into 2 splits.
Hmm.
There's with 30-ish teams in each split.
Yeah.
10 GT or LMDHs, 11 LMP2s. We've got all the LMP2s in the split. Top
Right.
split, by the way. And there's 9 GTEs left.
Ah, left.
Um,
How many
one-
started?
10.
And
One quit before we even started.
Oh, really?
Saying that, so did
0.9.
Ollie
there's
and
only 9.
Josh.
Yeah, there's only 9 LMDHs because Ollie and Josh were supposed to be in here, but they quit before. I think they decided to do the NEC this morning
Oh, yeah.
and do this one this afternoon. We're currently in P5.
Okay.
We didn't qualify because it didn't give us the option to qualify.
Oh, did it not?
Nope.
Not for
We just
anyone.
had 7 minutes.
7-minute warm up, then race.
7-minute practice and straight into the race.
Strange.
Yep, that's what I thought.
New one on me.
So I don't know whether it's going to be like that for every race in this series or just this track. Find out next time.
Surely it's just for this track.
Yeah, I would hope so. Martin's already binned it. We got a bent wang.
Went bang.
Fucking useless. Why have I done all that bloody practice trying to drive this fucking car around this track and you've gone and broken it?
We're not
Well, it's
down
not
on
broke,
top end.
it's not-
Yeah, we're not down on top end or anything. So
I'm joking. Give
um,
me 2 minutes, it'll be broken properly.
You can't even do it properly. Allow me to do it.
Yeah.
There's somebody in here trying to do this solo.
Okay, have they registered for the wrong thing?
No, he was racing and he was doing quite well, but then he
You know what I mean?
binned
It's
it.
like,
Then he binned it. He got a
you-
meatball. He's been in the pits for 13, almost 14 minutes.
uh,
So that's not too bad.
anyone heard anything from Nicholas this morning?
Yeah, he come
No.
on and said, "Are we going to be alright for the first couple of hours?"
Clear
Alright.
left.
Which I said, "Yeah, it's no problem."
Oh.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Anyway, why the fuck have I done it that way, you melon? Ugh. What am I doing? My brain is not there. I can't believe you wouldn't let me quit. Can't believe you bent the wang.
Oh, I can.
It was such a stupid bloody half spin anyway.
Yeah.
Can't
Wheel
even
on the
spin
grass.
properly.
Yeah.
God.
Wheel on the grass. Coming onto
Hold
the long
my
straight.
beer.
Coming onto the long straight, got a wheel on the grass on the outside. Half spun, and as he was spinning, the wheel went back onto the grass, and it just like about 10k went into the barrier.
Alright, that'd be a meatball in LMP2.
Yeah. No,
Last week, maybe.
Not anymore.
well, not anymore. It's 300k into there before we get an equal. The only damage
Well,
we got was the
I sideswiped the wall at 240 and it was fine.
Yeah. Oh, Trevor's in there as well, by the way.
Oh, is he?
He's in the he's in an LMP too.
Ooh. Hell.
you're in this lap, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm about to piss myself, so thank God.
.47-degree track temp is only going to get higher. I don't think we want to risk, even if the tyres are sort of around the 80% mark. I
Yeah,
don't think we
they're-
want to risk it because temp's only going to go up.
Yeah.
Temp
Dan,
is-
it's obviously not like it's not a linear fall, is it? The
No.
lower your percent, the
More it gets,
quicker
yeah.
it goes down.
I think I'm just going to leave your tyres ticked. Unless they're like 90%.
I'll be
we'll change
I'll be
them.
bloody surprised.
Well, so would I.
Boss is pitting.
Leader in the pit. I suspect everybody's going to be going to the pits this lap.
Yeah, no one's gonna. I think I'm 0.6 of a lap short, so that's probably about 10 litres.
Yeah.
About 7 litres short.
A lot of fuel saving.
Good timing, really. The LMDHs are about to come through.
Yeah, well, hopefully they have already pitted, so they're going to be far enough ahead to pit again before they overtake us.
Yeah,
If you know what I mean.
I'm sure they've already pitted.
Front is pitting.
Yeah, they would have done. Oh, hang on. Can't remember how many laps they Yeah, they have already pitted. They pitted a lap ago. Why didn't I just look at race labs?
Too easy.
Yeah. Get upstairs, it's not in the eye line.
Activate limiter. 100 metres. The car behind's pitting.
Right, I need a pee, be right back.
50 metres.
Oh, yeah, you've had new tyres there.
What were they?
70%, 68% on the front left,
Yeah.
71 on the front right.
That's pretty much what I'd expect, I think. What have we got in the way of optional repairs then? We've got
Don't
bent
know.
Noah
wang.
is now leading.
Oh, bent wangs don't get repaired, do they?
No.
I'm back.
What were the
Have we
optional
got
repairs?
optional repairs?
56 seconds.
No, that's nothing.
Going down a little bit now.
I had 56 minutes. Okay.
Minute and a half of required, 3 hours of optional. You got a new set of boots on.
Decreasing. It's now 46
They were like
Celsius.
70% of the front, so
Oh wow.
not risking it on this track temp.
No.
Even though the track temp's just gone down by 2 degrees.
It could go up again by 4 in the next 5 minutes, you never know.
Yeah. I think a few people have new drivers in.
Maybe. Guy behind us.
That's why it's not loading. There's a little green button up there with join written on it.
Do it.
That helps, that button does.
Depends if you actually want to take part or
18 seconds.
Oof.
not.
think in the GTEs, I'm the only Class 4 Division 4 driver.
Oh right. Oh, I have to take it everyone else is probably 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think the lowest is I think the lowest on everybody else is 3.
With me.
Oh no, you're Division
Strength
2,
of
aren't you?
field is 3.6.
Oh no, Andy is Division 3.
Oh gee.
There's...
Does the Wang look any better? Or is it still about the same?
Yeah, it will remain the same because they don't repair it.
2 guys ahead are very close on the relative. Like within 2/10.
Yeah. What? Just go take a sneak peek at them.
Yeah. Not much going on here.
Got that Porsche overtook. He jumped you in the pit stop.
Ah yeah, he may
But
not
he's
have taken.
Yeah, but he's got a new.
Alright, Phil, you're gaining on the guy
He
in front.
didn't take
The gap
tyres.
is 17 seconds.
And they've got a
Okay.
new driver in there.
Oh wow. He's gonna have a great time.
He's 1.8k, so he's a lower rating than the guy that was in there. He's one of the Division 3 guys. They're both Division 3 guys.
Okay. So I'd like to think he's gonna just come backwards towards me then.
Yeah, he's dropped back by 2 seconds now.
This setup's really nice. Nicholas did a good job there. Wish I could make my own setups, to be honest.
I can make my own setups. They're just really, really bad.
Right, I'll back him out.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, at Cram.
Oh yeah, they're very
P4.
close on relative.
P4 went to overtake P3. Oh, and they've just binned it. A pair of them just binned it.
Really?
That yellow and black BMW has just hit the wall.
F.
Rixie.
Yellow
Oh,
flag.
he's got a meatball. Careful, because he's crabbing up the road. Just gone past him.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, he's clearly pushing too hard.
Oh, no. It was the other guy that crashed into him and knocked him off.
Oh wow.
The car
The
behind's a faster class.
Akram in P4 now did that to him 100%. It's 100% his fault.
Oh
I
wow.
think this guy's... He should just tow because he's just lost it again in the carousel.
I'll have to have a look at that replay when I'm out the car eventually.
Yeah, his back end, he's crabbing all over the place, but he's not towing.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 10
Must be
seconds.
quicker for him to not tow.
Yeah. You would have thought so, but I mean, from the carousel to the pits
On your
is
right. Clear right.
probably is quicker for him to drive back if he makes it back, because he's already hit the barrier twice more trying to drive
Yes,
back.
he's just adding.
He's just hit the barrier again. A good job it's not a very busy track, because he would be causing
Yeah.
carnage. Just hit the barrier again.
Got 5 seconds on this guy. Finally drank my cold coffee.
I haven't had a cup of coffee for about 6-7 weeks now.
Wow.
I haven't had a hot drink for that long.
The gap ahead is now 9.9 seconds.
Costing me a fortune at tea breaks, so I have to go buying a can of Coke or something like that.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, you're at the ideal place there.
Yeah.
P6.
Who's that behind me suddenly?
Yawn.
Where'd he come from?
He's just come out of the pits.
Did he manage to do a 9-lap stint? My race labs is telling me he did.
Maybe. What team is he?
The gap to Crone behind is increasing. It's now
Okay.
6.4 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't changed tyres either. But yeah, just come out the pits.
Wow. It's impressive. Oh, he's in the Corvette, so who knows, that might actually be better on fuel.
Yeah, it looks like he made it to 8 laps before he pitted.
I mean, he was
Impressive.
P3 before he
Yeah.
pitted, so he must have had good pace.
Yeah, he was doing... Well, his quickest lap was an 8:13 dead.
That's not bad.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow flag, P2's binned it.
Yep, he's just rejoining in the middle of the... Right, it wasn't Trevor's team.
There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, now he's going to want to go back
Alright,
past.
Phil, you're gaining.
On your right. Clear right.
That's-
6 seconds now.
Yeah.
Go away. Cat.
Yep, I gathered that. I'm also impressed you've only got 4 distance points, and it's been your you've done a stint already.
Not bad, is it?
Yeah, so that'd be
Not doing too bad.
2 off tracks and a loss of control.
Yeah.
Boss is now in the lead. The gap in front is now 5.4 seconds.
He binned it again.
He must have done. I think P5 made a mistake. She just jumped 2 seconds from him within a corner. Guy who's trying to solo it back out on track.
Oh, right. How long was he in the pits for? Must have been quite a long stop.
20, almost 25
Oh!
minutes.
The Porsche has binned it. Oh, I think they've crashed, both of them.
I'm going back to have a look at that. Oh, the P2 went to overtake him.
What, on that fast right left-hander?
Just before that. Yeah, the fast left-hander, he went to go up the inside, just nudged him and hit him into the wall hard. I think
That's
Super
not
Happy
how I
Fun
wanted to
Time.
overtake him.
No, Super Happy Fun Time has got a meatball as well.
That guy's a fucking danger.
Yeah, they've got a meatball, unfortunately.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
Super Happy Fun
48
Time was the ones
Celsius.
that crashed into him have got a black flag. I don't understand why they've got a black flag. They made a hash of overtaking them before the fast left-hand kink. Because they
okay.
got on the curb and had to back out of it.
Behind is increasing. It's now
But instead
okay.
of backing right out, they went side by side going through that kink. And yeah.
Moron.
Yeah.
How do you only get 35 incident points? That's bullshit.
Yeah, for 24-hour races. Saying that, I suppose around here, if you get an off track, you're more than likely hitting the wall.
More than likely. Yeah.
But yeah, it seems 35 for a 24-hour race is a bit strict. Because you get more than that for a 6-hour race, don't you?
Yeah, I think you do. You get 50, don't you?
Something like that, yeah. They may have changed it for the season, but...
P4. Sector 1 is 3.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 4.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.4 off the pace. Okay, Phil. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
You're actually pulling away from that Corvette behind.
Yeah, he was originally like 3 seconds behind when he came out of the pits, I think.
He had a bit of an incident on it, don't know, but I'm sure not changing tyres has got something to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh no, his last lap was a 9:16. He's very, very slow. I'm going to go back and have a see what happened to him.
The gap to Crone behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Last lap was an out lap, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would explain the 9:16 lap time.
Oh yeah. We need to see what Andy thinks about maybe doing the evening one if this doesn't pan out.
Yeah.
Because if it's going to end up being a race where we're pretty much just battling to stay in a position instead of making headway, then it's not as fun in my eyes. But
No. Because, well,
I mean, especially with the strength of field being 3.6.
it's 2.4 for the at the moment. It's 2.4 for the GTEs,
Okay.
but I think on Race Labs that changes. Depending who's in the car.
Okay.
You've got P1 to say 4.9. P2 is now a 6.1. P3 is a lunatic at 3.1. He's one that caused
The other guy
Fitz
to.
to crash, yeah. We're almost a minute behind P3. But then with Nicholas on our team, we're probably still going to be top split if we do this evening.
Possibly. But I'm hoping there'll be more participants.
Yeah.
Let's see what Andy wants to do. Well,
It'll give us more time to practice, won't it?
true.
Take it you don't want to do another stint, do you?
I'm a bit hot and sweaty at the moment, I'll be honest.
So, you've got 5 laps left. I'm just going to go to the loo and get ready and I'll hop in next.
Cool, no problem.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now
I'll be
8 seconds.
back in 10 or so.
Yeah, I think the car behind has binned it.
Better just go check that then, haven't I? You know that yellow, the white and green P2?
Yes.
Coming down to the
Has he
most
caused
difficult...
another accident?
Kind of, but he spun right in front of him and took an absolute age to get out of the way. So he didn't bin it, he just had to stop for 10 seconds in the middle of the track for him to get out of the way.
Oh, right. That guy's a lunatic.
Guy's a bloody menace.
Anyway, get yourself ready.
Yes.
flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds, off the pace. Sector 2 is 3.0, off the pace. Sector 3 is 7.2 seconds, off the pace. in front. The gap's now 18 seconds. The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
I am back.
Welcome.
Andy's still not back yet?
No.
Okay. Must be going off to get breakfast or something.
Yeah. I
You're
think
using that-
P3 made a mistake somewhere on that last lap.
Yeah.
And on that last lap before that, I did exactly the same thing as I did a couple laps ago,
Okay.
but I didn't hit the barrier.
Okay.
But I ended up losing, I think, about 4 seconds, but I think he lost about 9.
He lost more than that because he was almost a minute ahead and now he's 20 seconds. Or 19 seconds. So he lost 40 seconds.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Good morning, Ace.
Where's P6 and 7 and 8 and such?
A good question. What are my relatives? P6
No, they're not.
is cushion box. So they had a meatball. They're a lap down.
Okay.
Apart from Bjorn behind us,
No one else
if
on
you
the
put
lead
out
lap.
the same. yeah, everybody else is at least a lap down.
Okay.
Sim Racer RU, which was that yellow and black BM,
BMW.
still in the pits, 26 minutes. P7? What happened to P7? Oh yeah, P7 was the purple and white Porsche. They're
They
still in
got binned.
yeah, they're still in the pit. So yeah, it's P1's just fucked off.
That Kyle.
Kyle, yeah,
Yeah, he's very quick.
he's a minute and 38 ahead of us. P2 is what, 15 seconds behind him. But it's down to over a minute for P3. Ace, we are in top split. Unfortunately, there was only 57 teams that registered for this race, so we're in quite a small split. But it is top split. Only 30 cars started.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Yeah, I think the Nürburgring Endurance Championship's happening at the moment, so I suspect a lot of people are doing that first, and if they're going to be doing this race, they've started the afternoon start. At least that's what we're thinking.
Yeah.
Can't tell you that. Don't know. Like, I'm in the car next, and I'm the slow British guy. But, no idea when the quick German guys get in there.
We're all slow compared to him.
Yeah.
Although Akram isn't pulling away too much. I think he's gained maybe about a second on me this lap.
Yeah. Yeah, so we gather he did say he's done over 400 laps in real life, and he lives 20 minutes from it or something.
Yeah.
So it's expected to be quick. Oh, I'm not worried about being slower than him. I'm worried about
That's a
winning
given.
it. Yeah. I'm slower
And
than
we're
Mark.
all
I'm happy to do a sub 820.
In these temps, that's probably quite respectable.
In any
It's only
temps.
because this is top split, and
Yeah.
I think the lowest rating I've seen here is 2K.
There's a
1.8
faster car
is
approaching.
the lowest
Okay.
in the GT. Well, 1.6 for me. Fair, I'm almost 1.7. I'm only 8 away from 1.7. Thank you, Ace. And I'll try my hardest not to bin it.
$49. Toasty.
That's very true. Ace in the chat saying only the last few hours count here. It's like most endurance races, it's a slow slog to the final hour sprint.
Too deep there. I think that would have been an okay lap as well.
I think it'd be an okay lap, he says, doing it 8 minute 10.
10.7.
It should have been an 8-minute 9. I think I've not done an 8-minute 9 on these temps, other than in quali fuel,
Yeah.
and the tyres were a lot fresher.
Don't know why, but every time you go over the start finish straight, the screen blacks out.
Oh,
Everywhere else is perfect. Everywhere else, no problem at all. As soon as you go down that start finish straight, just goes blank for a second.
huh. Might be iracing side rather than my side, since
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, you're gaining on the car in front. Gaps now 19
When we were
seconds.
practicing Ace, we saw 52 degrees.
yeah.
That wasn't fun.
This isn't particularly nice, but
No. Couple of hours, the temperature will be coming down.
yeah. What time is it in sim?
In sim, it's 5 to 2.
Okay.
A couple of hours and it'll be dropping fairly rapidly and it won't get this hot again.
What the fuck? That was a snap.
Got on the curb.
That's the line I usually take. Well,
I think you went,
did I catch the grass where it meets
no,
the
but
curb,
I
or?
think you went over the edge of the white and red curbing, and that just
Oh, okay.
spun you
That
around.
speared me off.
Oh, the Wang is looking completely dreadful now.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 50.
It was front end. How can it?
I don't know. Is the steering wheel straight?
Yeah, steering straight.
It was sort of nose end straight onto it.
Yeah, so why the hell is the wing? Range. This old damage model isn't really the best, is it?
No. Love the old tyre model, but the damage model is
Yeah.
Here come the LMP2 runners.
got the first LMP2 coming through.
Hello.
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 Right
How are
side,
you guys?
clear
What
right.
are you doing?
You. Sorry, just got taken out by the LMP, the lead LMP2.
Oh, seriously?
Yep. Back on the road now though. Hopefully no serious damage, but
Luke. Oh, I forgot to say I'm on Teams.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
idiots having
I'm
go kill
watching
zone.
your replay.
Well, that guy was a fucking bellend.
Yep.
Sorry, I've been here but not here. I've been on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Going for a space that
Not
wasn't
you,
actually there.
yeah, this guy.
I braked
Yeah.
early for him.
Yeah.
I think that's again that it's part of the problem because they don't know how to drive a GTE,
No.
so they don't know what we have to do to let them buy.
Our
You
guy
know, just
that's in right now.
Oh, hello,
is-
Trevor.
Yeah, hey.
Oh, yeah,
The
your
guy
guy
driving
was.
right now, he's so slow.
He is slow,
He's
but
like,
he was very good at overtaking us because.
Yeah, nice and safe.
yeah, I told him to
Yeah.
be careful.
Thank you.
Um,
Did you get on the P1 and tell them?
yeah, I'll just take him out for you.
Yeah, thank you.
My guy.
No, but the guy driving right now, he's like the same pace as P1 GTE.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit faster, but yeah, I get it next, so.
Yeah, he's only, since he overtook us, he's only pulled away like a minute, I think. So
I don't
minute
even think it
38
is
ahead of
that,
us.
is it? Oh, okay.
Minute 40.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a pit in 2 laps here, so I better get
Okay, Phil.
back
Faster
and get
class
ready,
car
so.
approaching.
Okay,
Yeah,
dude.
best
Well,
luck.
good luck.
Yep, I don't know, maybe I'll stop by again.
No worries.
If we're still going, we'll be here.
Yep, alright, see ya.
Alright, good luck,
See
mate.
you in a bit.
See ya.
Hey.
Well, this has been a lap to forget.
Yep.
Yeah, because you had was it same like you had a little spin of yourself on your own as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Hard to tell how much we're down on the straight.
No, don't worry about it. The straight is the least of our worries. It's the bendy bits before it and after it.
True.
Because at least you're not going to bin it on the straight. Unless you get thirsty.
Oh, I'm not going to reply to that, by the way.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to make myself feel slightly better this
Oh,
morning.
that's fine. What we were
No,
discussing earlier
I'm
though,
still
is
struggling.
how bad does this race have to go before we bin it and do this evening's one?
What time is the other slot?
I think
7
it's
PM,
6
is it?
Is it 7 PM or 6 PM?
There's not an afternoon one this time.
No. There's an afternoon one tomorrow.
Which is no fucking good because we always joked about that being useless and no one would ever do it because you can't
Yeah,
finish on a fucking
it's-
Monday.
It's 1900 GMT, so what's that?
Blue flag.
8 o'clock?
That's less than ideal.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car approaching.
About 5k's down, I think.
Will you stop panicking about straight line speed?
I'm just giving you the information.
You're in the.
I'll just put it into my strategy calculator right now.
You're in the
It
pits,
says-
this lap anyway.
This lap.
So.
Okay.
P3.
Are you staying in the car or is somebody else getting in? What's going on?
I'm getting in.
I didn't realise it was basically a full stint that I went away for.
Pretty much.
Well, would have been because it's 10 o'clock now. I only surfaced at 9.
Right. Fuels ticked. Tyres are ticked.
No, I ended up having a very late night. I didn't go to bed until 5 o'clock.
Oh,
Jesus.
I
That
need
was-
to stop drinking energy drinks with vodka
yes.
because I get drunk. The energy drink kicks in, and I want to have a
takes
little
away.
mini. Yeah, I want to have a little mini party on my own. To be fair, but no, I was just trawling the
The track temperature is
dregs
falling
of society on
8 Celsius.
Instagram and Facebook and all that crap, and
Oh.
before I knew it, just doom scrolling for God knows how many hours, and 3 500ml cans of energy drink, and third a bottle of vodka later.
Ugh. I get addicted to YouTube
I haven't even put the
Shorts.
fucking
Phil,
lid
right.
back on the
Car
video.
approaching.
Yes, yeah, that's it. You end up It really is a fucking rabbit warren in YouTube, and you just fall down whichever hole, and you've got no idea where it's going to lead.
I will say there are quite a few really good creators on there, but most
Oh,
of it
yeah.
is shit.
Yeah.
Like 95% of it is absolute garbage.
Yep,
Ones that
that's
really
social
wind-
media.
The ones that really wind me up are the did you know this about this film? Yes, I watched the film. You know, it's like they tell you something really obvious about a film. Yes, I remember watching it.
Yeah, but you got people these days that haven't got two brain cells to rub together.
Yeah.
I don't understand where, why is everyone so stupid?
It's the younger generation.
No offense to anybody, but yes, you younger people are fucking stupid. It's because of you we're not allowed to do things. Told that I've got to eat like 10 portions of vegetables a day.
I used
Fuck
to
off.
my old apprentice from years ago. He didn't know who the Prime Minister was.
Nice.
Well, they didn't know who the Prime Minister was or what the Prime Minister actually did.
I don't think he knew either. He was the kind of guy that would unless it absolutely 100% directly affected him, didn't give a shit.
Yeah, unless it has no interest of understanding how the world works, because fuck it, doesn't affect me.
Right, didn't bother.
Kinda does.
Yeah, didn't bother vote or anything like that because
Yeah.
don't affect me. Kinda does. Another guy is him and his girlfriend wanted to go visit her parents in Wales,
The track
Mhm.
temperature is
and he
falling
actually asked me what ferry
46
needed to
Celsius.
take.
You think he was going to Ireland?
Yes.
Well,
I
I
said,
think one of
"Very?"
the best conversations I've ever had with somebody, and this, I suppose she was young at the time, but yeah, just imagine having to explain to somebody that no, Scotland is actually another country, but
Try explaining
the
that.
United Kingdom is and Great Britain, United Kingdom, Great Britain, same thing.
Yeah.
Group of countries, but internationally recognised individually on their own.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's
Yes, it is. Just like they thought it was like Somerset, Devon, Cornwall, Scotland, Wales.
what really annoys Scottish people though is when
Oh, she was a good girl, that.
Americans or something like that call everything over here England.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Are you from England?
Yeah,
England.
I'm from Gelderland. You get that one, then
Believe it
well
or
done for
not,
keeping up.
I'm from Dorsetshire. Actually, still a recognised name. Like Somersetshire.
I might just go with Wessex. if you want to go back far enough.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure if Froome actually falls within the boundaries of what was known as Wessex.
At one point we were Lancashire. Not anymore.
We nicked Bournemouth off Hampshire.
Oh, really?
They were well pissed off about it.
I think Froome just went, no, we don't want to be Wiltshire. We'll be Somerset, thank you.
Yeah.
Because it seems to be, if I could drive in 6 different directions, and the first thing you come across is a sign that says "Welcome to Wiltshire." Yeah, we were just in this like little pocket in the corner. You should really have ended at Somerset. Should really end at Shepton Mallet.
According to the policeman that I did my driver awareness course with a couple of years ago,
Noel, ahead.
Dorset is the only county in England with no motorways.
We've had this conversation before,
We have,
and I
haven't we?
corrected you.
Did you say Cornwall? So I thought Cornwall did have.
No, my answer was Rutland.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Because
Yes.
it's the smallest county. So
But
I just went with the, I'm pretty sure that that's not going to have a motorway running through it.
I think
Because
I
it's
can't remember.
Rutland's like Norfolk way, isn't it?
But I can't remember.
That's...
I do remember having a conversation there.
Mhm.
Definitely got no cities.
No. But then Somerset has... I'm going to stick my neck out here and say one city. Because Bristol isn't Somerset, Bath isn't Somerset. Taunton's not a city. The only city in Somerset which I can think of, which comes to mind, is Wells.
Yep.
And that's only a city by default because it's got a cathedral.
But not every town that's got a cathedral is a city. But
No,
Wales
there's some other criteria as well. Can't remember exactly how it works.
Okay, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads
Shit,
up.
I'm in now, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Kilometers per hour.
Sound ready?
100 meters. 50 meters.
Your tyres are
3 minutes of optionals.
Oh, okay. What was the car driving like?
Fine.
What's the gap behind?
30 seconds.
Like,
And then
yeah.
it's like 1 lap after that, I think. Oh no, it's like 6 minutes now.
Just nipping to the loo and cooling myself down.
Alright. Hold on. Do you want to take a little bit of it just for the sheer hell of it?
Well, it's 6 minutes to the car behind now, so I'm thinking take a minute and a half.
Yeah, it's basically take half of it.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 48 Celsius.
No, no, the
Don't know how much.
the guy in P4 at the moment was only 128 behind us.
So we want to be out ahead
I'll
of
wait
him.
until... Yeah, well, he was only 30 seconds behind us on track, I think.
Yeah, but if
So
mine
it's
says
all-
the car's driving fine,
Yeah,
then
I'll go to 2.5 minutes, and then that'd be like a minute
Alright.
taken.
yep.
Well, the chances are either you or me's going to bin it big time anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna absolutely destroy the car. Or I'm doing 9-minute laps. But you then got to do the maths and say 9-minute laps.
You want to go back and have
You
a
might
look
you
at,
might as well try and go quickly and
Yeah.
just write the car off for half an hour. The same result.
Exit's clear. Push.
Right, just to practice, it's not a race.
There's no racing going on. Just do your own thing. What time is it? Sim time, 2:15.
It's like 4 o'clock where the temperatures start coming down dramatically, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say you should be pretty much peaking at temperatures about now,
Yeah.
and then, but then saying that, I don't know what the date is.
I think it's middle of June, 20.
So
think
it
the
basically,
sim-
for argument's sake, a week behind real life. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's not going to get dark till late.
No, it won't get dark till sort of 10:30ish.
Yeah.
Or 10:30 is dark, but it's not pitch black.
Just yeah, it's not fully dark.
So I made that mistake by setting the time to 10:30. I thought, oh, it's not actually fully dark yet. Let's change it to 11:30.
Well, when I was in Amsterdam, I was expecting it to be dark a little bit earlier than it would have been for us.
No,
But I think because it's
they're on the same latitude as like London,
yeah,
Netherlands is.
but it's the fact that they're east,
There and
so if the sun sets in the west, their sunset should be before ours. But then it's only
how
an hour. It's
north-
only an hour away on a plane, so it's not actually that
Yeah.
far. Difference is probably only 5 minutes.
sunset doesn't matter east or west. It's how northerly or southerly you are. The latitude, not the longitude, that counts the
Right.
sunsets.
5 minutes. Some days my brain doesn't do physics.
So the more northerly you are, the longer daylight you get in the summer. And
Mhm.
obviously, southern hemisphere, it's the less daylight you get.
Yeah. Because of the angle of the dangle.
Yeah, all to do with the axial tilt. What gives us our seasons as well.
Yes.
At least with this track, the tyres are warm before you're halfway round it. You've got to be careful on the GP
Yeah,
part
but
of
it's
it.
the equivalent of being 2.5 laps into any other track.
Yeah. Just got to be really careful on the GP part and like the first straight on the Nordschleife itself.
Mm-hmm.
Then it gets a little bit more comfortable. Oh no, Trevor's disconnected again. Thought he was getting in the car.
Oh, has he been having disconnection issues?
Yeah, that's about the 4th time he's disconnected.
Oh, God.
But he said
Yeah,
he
he said he
manually
was.
disconnected, so I made sure I restarted my modem last night before I went to bed.
I was meaning to do that because obviously I was having chat weird issues. But
You've been alright so far this morning.
yeah, I don't really understand it. It was just a Discord thing.
Probably Europe. Do you plug yours in by USB? Yours wireless headphones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might just be the USB bit disconnecting and reconnecting. I get it with mine sometimes.
I wasn't getting any USB reset noises or anything like that. I really don't.
That was fun.
I'm back.
What day is it? Hello! Saturday.
Decided to take like a minute of repair.
Yeah, that's fair.
They'll give us track position. It fixes things a little bit. I know you said it felt fine, but
I think we'd already gone down a place anyway, because the guys behind Bjorn were like a lap down anyway.
Yeah.
So. I don't know where P1 is on track in relation to me. I think go around the north of the GP bit.
Ah.
I don't know how you could possibly be computing all of this information and making it round the corners.
I just
Right,
saw a
I'm
big...
gonna disappear for a couple hours. I'm gonna go take the dog for a walk and.
Okay.
So what time is it now? It's 20 past 10 now. I imagine.
I imagine I'm going to do a double. So.
And Andy hopefully a single.
At least a single.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
And then hopefully by then.
Either Nicholas will get here, or
Let's hope for that.
you'll be back.
Yeah. So if I try and come back for what, say about 1:30.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll let you know if there's any change.
Yeah. If you feel like quitting and we do the later split, then I'm fine with that. Just let me know.
I had actually had a look, and it's 8 o'clock start.
Okay.
Just been missing most of tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Well, for you guys, because I won't be here.
Yeah. But if you decide on that or anything, just let me know and I'll
see
be
how
on
it goes.
Discord.
Okay, mate.
Alright, best of luck.
alright, see you later.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
In a bit. I'm sure there were 3 time slots before. Or at least there was an afternoon one.
I'm sure there was as well.
Because we did it at Watkins.
Yeah,
We crashed out at Watkins and did the 4 o'clock or 12 o'clock or whatever
Yeah.
it was.
I'm sure it was as well, because there wasn't an evening one. Perhaps they've changed it because more people moan that they want an evening one rather than a lunchtime one.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's easier for people in America to do the Saturday evening time slot. If it's going to be...
I don't know. I would have thought doing one in the afternoon would be better for them.
Yeah, you would have thought so. But...
Because that is the equivalent of doing the 7 o'clock for us.
Yeah.
Their 7 o'clock race is actually an 11 o'clock race. Oh well.
Still got the 2 PM one tomorrow, though.
Yeah, but like I say, you can't finish 2 PM on fucking Monday.
No.
Well, I can because I got Monday off. But I haven't got Monday off so that we could do the possibility of doing that. The idea was to have Monday off because it's a 24-hour race and it's the first one of the season, and I'm going to be fucking tired.
Yeah.
So no, I just think we just carry on going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is almost a carry on regardless, until it gets to the point that even once all repairs have been done, the car's still absolutely fecked.
Well, I was saying, if we get a meatball that's like over half an hour, that's going to put us dead last
At the moment,
at the moment. I think the longest meatball I've seen so far is like 26 minutes.
right. You just wait until I'm in the car. No, I think what will probably happen with me is we'll end up getting a meatball for a small knock,
Yeah.
but it'll be the accumulation of all the small knocks before the real problem. It's gonna be like that scene from Days of Thunder. Oh look, a panel we don't have to fix. And he just kicks it.
I used to love that film. And then I went back
Yeah.
and watched it again.
It's a
sort of
bit crap.
20 years later, and it's like, oh, hang on. Yeah, it's a bit rubbish.
Yeah, but it was a racing film in the 90s or 80s, whenever it was. You know, so we loved it because there was nothing
Back in the day,
else.
it was great. But it's like a lot of films you go back and watch now, it's like, actually, no, that's not a good film.
I've got to be honest, Le Mans '66 was better the first time I
Yeah, that
watched it
actually-
than
Watch
watch it.
Is that the one
It's
with
worth
Christian
it.
Bale? Is that the one with
Yeah.
Christian Bale? Yeah, sorry, I have to watch that one.
Yeah, I haven't watched the original.
The original
From-
one was Steve McQueen. I tried watching it and it's so boring.
Yeah, I haven't managed to watch anything with Steve McQueen. To be frank, I don't understand what the fascination and wonder is.
Oh, well, you've obviously seen A Great Escape, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's he's a very small part in that. But it's like the original Le Mans, it's like him driving a lot with no dialogue. You get a little bit into the pits, but I had to stop watching it because I was like,
Yeah.
it's like watching a motor race with no commentary.
Yeah.
But you don't know what. It's not showing any other car. It's just one car
Yeah,
going around
Drivers on board of a race. Hey.
with no
Yeah.
on-screen display overlays or anything to let you know what's going on.
Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. But yeah, I think Rush is pretty much the same as well. One that's better the first time.
Yeah, I think what made that so good is it was the story about James Hunt and Niki Lauda,
Yeah.
as opposed to a film about racing.
Yeah.
That's why I really liked it, because it was like the racing was like there, but it was their relationship was put foremost in the film. And the guy that played Niki Lauda did it
That
really,
was
really well.
Ron Howard did that one, didn't he?
Directed it, yeah. Well, apparently Brad
Which-
Pitt's looking at making a new Formula 1 film. with
Yeah,
Lewis
that's
Hamilton.
been talk of that going for about the last year, hasn't there?
Yeah. Probably
That's
be
why
a
they've had-
shit.
More than likely.
Americans
Because
don't get
again, what they'll
Formula
do
1.
is they'll approach it wrong, and it'll be a whole load of nothing, and then before you know it, fast forward, that was the end of the championship, and brilliant, wasn't it? All amazing. Oh, should this film not be half an hour longer, where you actually fill in that big giant gap that you left? You know, that's what will happen.
Like that, remember that there was a Sylvester Stallone film about Formula 1 a few years back.
No,
I Burt
do
Reynolds
not remember that.
Burt Reynolds was in playing the sort of Frank Williams type character,
Right.
and it was like Sylvester Stallone was the seasoned professional who's come back
Yeah.
into the team to coach the young rookie.
Right.
but it was supposed to be Formula 1, but the cars look nothing like Formula 1 cars.
Didn't have the budget.
Yeah, the tracks weren't Formula 1 tracks, and it was like,
Walmart
no,
car park.
that's just not Formula 1.
Yeah. No, I wasn't aware of that one. But to be honest, Sylvester Stallone has always annoyed me, so
Okay.
never been a fan.
Somebody just put a message in Discord.
Really? Oh. Fine. I'll have a look.
It might just be my Discord, I can't actually have a look at the setting.
Change of plan. I won't be on for a couple of hours longer than expected. Been asked to do some jobs for parents. Be back hopefully 4:30.
Lovely.
No, I'm busy. I can't do the jobs today. I'll do them tomorrow. Quitter. Any excuse. No, it's fine. Doesn't matter, does it?
No, not really. I'll do a double now if you want to hop into a single. I'll do another double after that, or we'll see.
Well, we'll just see what happens with Nicholas as well.
Yeah. He didn't actually say a time he was going to turn up, he just said you guys going to be right for the first couple of hours.
Yeah.
So,
But it's been a couple of hours. Where is he? I'm back, superstar. What is the predicted driver requirement?
whoa, dude!
Sorry, should have warned you on that one, but still good.
Thanks, right, Ivan. Almost give me a heart attack.
Entries, predicted requirement. I can't see because there's a flipping track map in the way. Fuck's sake.
Gap is 16 seconds.
Over malaise. Unlock. Move. Predicted driver contribution is 12.
Two stints, basically.
That is the number. The number in brackets is the predicted, isn't it?
No, it's the one after that. The number in brackets is the one as you stand at the moment. It's the number not in brackets you want to take account of.
Oh, right. But that says 2. But that says 2.
At the moment, but it's that number you got to take into account if they're not. I think it's the one you've got to take into account.
I thought it was the one in brackets was what it was predicting for the end of the race.
Oh, possibly. I can't remember now without looking.
No. Because... Oh no. Oh, it is, that's right. That says 2 out of 2. And 12. The car ahead is actually last place.
Yeah, I know. You want to go back and have a look, see what happened to him. He got absolutely murdered by another GT3. The GT3
really?
that I think is in 3rd or 2nd place at the moment. Going up towards the carousel.
What was it like at the start? Was it chaotic or was everyone well behaved?
It was fine. There was on the 2nd lap, I think, there was a bit of argy-bargy with 3 cars involved in an accident, but it wasn't that bad. The biggest problem is, because there wasn't any qualifying, all the higher I-rated drivers got put out front.
Yeah, yeah.
So they just fucked off.
It's probably a good thing. Yeah, so that's showing 2 GTEs. Oh, tough
he
again.
done that then. He was really holding me up.
R11 has got a black flag. Oh, that's them. So have they got the full black flag is a drive-through, isn't it?
I thought Felbrecht lane was drive through. I don't know.
I thought that was the slowdown.
That's good, but I don't know. I can't remember.
No, it's still showing as a black flag, so it can't be in slowdown. I'm just wondering if he's gone over, what is it, 100?
No, 35.
Sorry, what?
35? They're on 7 at the moment. 13 at the moment.
35 for a
35.
24-hour Nords race?
Yep.
So yeah, no, they've got a drive-through then.
More likely.
I can get 2 in my driving requirement on my own.
Yep.
A double stint, I have to pit 4 times. Three times.
Fortunately, it's not a very long pit lane.
Yeah.
You only lose like.
But
25
35?
seconds. I know. I thought
50
that was,
would have been harsh.
Yeah.
It's 100 last year. What are iRacing playing? No racing line in 35 incidents.
Yeah. One thing I will say though is when me and Mark found this out earlier, it was you don't get an awful lot of incident points around here. If you get an off track, you're normally in the wall.
Yeah.
But it's a bloody multi-class race around Lord's Life
For 24 hours.
for 24 hours. And a lot of that's going to be in the dark.
It's not even 1.5 an hour.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I wish iRacing would have let us know these sort of things beforehand. They probably did. but-
Or maybe put forward that they're considering the idea.
Yeah. They probably did on the forums, but
Yeah, but which fucking idiots agreed to it?
yeah.
Even a fucking 12-hour special gets more than 35.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, 35 is the same as a bloody BRS sprint, BRS endurance, isn't it? Or was that 32?
no, that's 25, isn't that?
Yeah, it's
17
25.
and
Is it?
17 and
I thought 17 was for a normal sprint. I thought it was 25 and
Maybe it is.
32. I know last year it was 100 on everything, wasn't it?
yeah.
Because it was the same for the 6-hour ones, wasn't it? Which used to be 100.
I don't know if it was 100 for 6 hours. It was at least 50. It might have been 100.
I think it was 100 a couple of years ago, and then
Mm-hmm.
like the first time we started doing it, and then they put it down to 50.
Mm.
But yeah, 35 is very harsh.
I think I really am just going to adopt a drive to survive approach.
Yep. I need a
You're kidding me.
pee. I'll be right.
Last place we've got a meatball now.
Another one.
Yeah.
Good. We deserve that.
There's an LMP2 with a meatball.
Not VVB Motorsport.
Team Red X 502 with the LMP2s.
VVB Motorsports is Trevor.
Right. I can't even see them. Oh, there. Oh, it's Celeritas. Where it? That was a team from last year, wasn't it?
You
So we have a-
recognise them from last year?
I seem to remember we had quite a battle with them somewhere. Oh, they car number 3. Driving a Cadillac. No, they're not. Shut up,
that?
Andy. And it's not them at all. They're actually reading the wrong lines. They're in 1st place and 7th place. In the Ford. How can you be in 1st place in the Ford around here? Oh, all shit. Some
Sorry,
chaos.
it's a bit busy at the moment. These was telling me don't read chat. Typing into chat.
Hypocrite.
Lovely
There's
stuff.
now 4 There's 4 meatballs out there.
Okay.
3 of them are LMP2s.
Thank you, Issa. Wish you were here.
I really do. More than ever. More than I ever thought I'd ever have to admit to.
Hope you're back for the next race, Issa.
I don't.
Oh no, actually no. I don't think
I want to do 1,000,000 laps of Monza.
I don't think Issa's got Monza.
How can you not have Monza? It's like not having the Nordschleife, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, who would do that?
Lars Monkenute. I seem to remember that. No sign of any Justin Dervishes or Lamar Lukes.
There was a Florian in there earlier.
I remember racing with a Florian. Matthias Vasser. How does the car feel?
Feel fine.
Good.
I mean, I'm doing 8:25 lap times, but
Still 47-degree track.
yeah, well, I'm not.
And you're pointing the right way.
Yeah, well, I'm not pushing super hard. I'm not pushing hard at all, really. Driving as quickly and as safely as I can.
Mhm. That's the way to do it.
So probably not the time to say I've never actually done a full stint without crashing before.
You think I have?
Okay, Phil. Fastest car approaching.
And I've only been overtaken about 3 times by faster class car.
Yeah. Like I say, that's. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Speaking of which,
Yeah. Was it LMP1 and LMP2, isn't it? Sorry.
yeah, LMP2.
Whoa. I'm gonna let you through. Here, mate. Right, not close enough.
I don't think he's interested at all.
Like he's just waiting to the straight, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't blame him.
Just on a one-off car on the track.
Car right, clear right.
Thank you very much for waiting, sir.
Whatever your name is. Parks Cruise.
Parks Cruise.
Olo YOLO.
Yeah, he's the guy that's trying to do it solo.
I guess as much. Hang on. Hang on a fucking minute. Car 60.
Thank you, sir.
I'm back in a moment.
Okay. You have to wait. An hour.
Clear left.
I'm back.
fairly impatient LMDH get past me then.
How was it?
Yeah.
That's the problem with him. You don't know what mentality they're going to have.
Yeah. Exactly, you, sir. Don't remind us. He's just saying time flies round here. It's only 21 hours left.
For fuck's sake. Prick. Cheers, Issa. Old buddy, old pal.
He's right in the way because I didn't realise I've done 5 laps already.
Is it 5 laps?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 left. Or enough for 2 laps left.
Yeah.
So I'm in end of next lap.
That's no time at all.
Yep.
But at the same time, still 20 minutes.
Yeah.
The fan is officially down.
I got to put mine on in a minute. Getting a little bit warm.
I haven't got an empty plug socket.
Don't
That one can piss off.
sacrifice don't sacrifice your PC.
I'm on the opposite side of the room from that.
That's right then.
I'm not touching no plug sockets down there. Question is, where am I going to put it?
Pointing at you would be a good place to start.
Ah, you say that, but not necessarily.
Is that a good place to start?
Okay, Phil, there's a plastic car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Maybe I should just point it straight at the fucking PC. Get all that hot air away from me.
Yeah. Okay, you go now then, mate? Yeah, you go there. Leave P1? Jesus Christ.
Oh, what, overall?
Yeah.
Teammate must have done well. always feel like I'm wrestling the car around the carousel.
Yep. It's horrible in one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be just my luck that somebody else will be in the loo when I want to nip to it. My brother's not home from work yet, he won't be in the shower.
Doesn't matter if you take a little bit of optional repairs anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just remind me to put in this lap, will you?
I'll try to, but I'll forget where the end of the lap is.
Just remind me coming down the long straight.
Okay.
Oh. Car feels really nice on light fuel. Can't wait for the temps to come down.
Hasn't shifted at all yet. If anything, it's gone up by a degree since you got in the car. Trevor's team's got a meet.
Are they?
No one in the car.
That'd probably be why Trevor disconnected a little bit ago then.
No, they didn't have a meatball at that point.
Don't they?
No. Not unless he's disconnected again since he...
No, he reconnected and he's probably only 2 laps ago or so.
Possibly.
Did you before you go to the outside there, you idiot? Oh, Trevor's teammates just disconnected as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They might be just binning this one off and going for the Siemens. I think Ricky's, whatever his name is their teammate as well. They'd probably be back in a minute to let us know what's happening.
Okay.
The leader, boss, is pitting.
I go in pit. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
I don't think I've actually done the pit entry.
It's fortunately quite an easy one. It's like a straight line, so... You can actually see the yellow cones from a fair way off.
Yeah.
Did you just check to make sure I haven't unchecked the tyres?
I'm pretty sure I checked it before and they were all good. We'll just go back to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Eight. Remember to pit.
Yeah. Thank you. Typical, my fucking second up on time as well.
Pardon?
I was a second up on the best time.
Of course you were.
Meters. 50 meters.
Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks.
Alright, mate.
Ooh, everything turned off now. I'm glad I went then because I would not have lasted another hour.
There's traffic behind. Take care of each other. Okay, Phil. That's the class car approaching.
Name again, then, mate, right?
Yeah.
Good solid stint.
Only got one off track through that whole thing as well. And that was a lapse
Good
of
for your
concentration.
safety rating.
Yeah, I'm a 499 as it is.
How are you?
Yeah, I got that at Watkins Glen last weekend, where I didn't
Ah.
get any off tracks at all. Felix was pissed off because he got one, and Martin got, I think, 15.
Oh, you gave Martin loads to play with, I'm sure he was happy.
Oh, he was in the car first, so...
Yeah.
I actually didn't lose any. I didn't lose any on the sprint race I did on Sunday either. I've only had 2 instant points.
Yeah. I remember when I got up to 4.99 the very next race, I lost 0.01 and I was 4.98 and you're like, fuck you.
Yeah. I think, though, I read on the how it works is even though you get to 4.99, it still counts up and above that.
Oh, right.
So,
Yeah, because you've got pro level to hit above that,
yeah,
technically.
even though it doesn't show you anything above the 499, it still
Right.
counts up.
But it marks you down straight from 4.99.
But when you're 4.99, it's a lot more easy to lose.
Yeah.
Obviously.
If you can be a 4 point anything,
Yeah.
you're not doing bad.
I
need
like-
to,
I
need
like
to recover
keeping-
mine.
I like keeping
Pound.
mine above 4.
Yeah, yeah, that's where I like to be, because then I know if I want to do some sprint races, it doesn't matter if I have a little bit of chaos. 'Cause I've got a cushion, but I've got no cushion at the moment. I've used the tub. Bloody Donington. Might have been Silverstone actually. I think it was Silverstone the week after Donington. Some people are managing to get 8 lap stints. A couple of teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, the team basically P3 and P5, so ahead of us and behind us.
They in Corvettes, aren't they?
One's a Corvette, one's a Ferrari.
Yeah, the first set of pit stops, a Corvette managed to do an extra lap. I think Martin was about 6 litres off.
Right. It's only the top 5 that are on the lead lap. Two laps down.
Right side, clear right, car right, clear right.
Glad he stayed behind me. Looking at his eye rating in a P2.
Crash. Yeah, I did find it enjoyable to drive them.
I found it bumps were a lot more less forgiving than the Porsche.
Yeah, cars are so much thinner.
Yeah, so unless you're really, really careful, it's like you hit a bump wrong, it's like, oh, I'm pointing the wrong way.
Yeah.
Which is a lot more forgiving in this thing.
As long as it's not a braking zone. Be so happy if I heard Nicholas's voice right now.
Oh, don't worry, Andy. I'll do the next 6 hours.
Just the next 2 would be nice,
You have
so
to
the
get
track
a-
temp can start coming down.
my tyres, by the way?
That's a very good point. Should have left them on, possibly, if you didn't. Yeah, but you needed a wee anyway. 74 on the front left.
Okay. Only a little bit better than mine. I think his was 68.
Right.
Then we decided it was like, these temperatures, not worth the risk.
Yeah, no, exactly. But it does just show it'd be easy later on.
Yeah, most definitely. Gotta love the GTEs.
Uh-huh.
There were some people in the first stint actually double stinting tyres.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
only a couple.
They'll be tripling it. They'll be busy doing triples and quads later then.
Yeah, all right then.
Yeah, well, P2's last pit stop 57. So they obviously didn't take tyres.
No. How's this for coincidence, right? I'm going to watch my nephew go-kart near Honiton tomorrow.
Yeah.
The bloke I work with does like motocross racing. You know, scrambler bike racing. He's like 3 fields over from where I'm going. Doing his racing tomorrow.
Oh, really? Small world.
It is, yeah. I told him where I was going and he says, Dunkswell Airfield, yeah, I'm about just like the other side of the hill.
Yeah. Oh, I know where you are.
Yeah.
How long does it take you to get there?
An hour and a half.
Mm.
Actually quite a nice track.
Yeah, actually, I suppose it wouldn't be terrible. No.
It's quite a tight, twisty in places, but it's got a nice long straight. The problem is the pit building they built it on the first corner. So when you're inside the cafe, you can't see the whole track.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah. Whereas at Clay Pigeon, which is the one only an hour away from me,
Yeah.
they've got the building on the start-finish line, but it's more of a circular track.
Right.
So you can see virtually the whole track. The only bit you can't see from the balcony they've got is the first corner, but you can see the rest of the track. But it's a slightly older building. It's not quite as nice, but it's still alright.
Not quite as many luxuries.
Yeah. It's got a cafe that you can order food at, drinks at, whatever.
That's all you need, really.
Yeah. It's got a toilet.
Car in front is pitting.
They are indeed. But they
that
pit
is.
a lap later.
They're saying this.
So that's the car approaching. Flag.
P3. The LMP2s.
On your right.
On your inside.
Clear right.
I looked in the rearview mirror to see where he was just at the wrong time.
Yeah. I say that's all it takes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. At least there's not 100 cars on track.
Yeah, that's one thing I was going to say actually. It's like you're getting overtaken once every other lap as opposed to 4 times every lap. Or if it was Watkins Glen last weekend, about 50 times every lap. That's
Yeah.
what it felt like.
I think that's what Monza's going to feel like, to be honest.
Yeah. I think Monza will be more popular than this anyway. Saying as, because this has got the Nürburgring Championship on now anyway, isn't it? So, didn't think about that when I was in the build-up to it. I knew it was on this weekend, but I didn't think people would go. I bet you that's what people are doing. The early Nürburg endurance, and then they'll come onto this one later to do the 24-hour.
I think.
I think that's what Ollie's doing. But then he needs to get all the content in he can, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's different for a streamer than your average Joe. I don't think I'd want to do that.
He's bonkers, isn't he? He done a.
They're not going to finish anyway. They'll crash out.
I'm unlikely.
No, and that's why I don't want to ruin this, because it would just be nice to say that I've actually finished a 24-hour launch line.
Also, it doesn't matter what lap times you
Long way off yet. No, I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, thank fucking Christ. Hello.
How's it going?
Yay! I'm gonna take my shoes off, put my
It's
gloves
okay.
back down.
Had a couple of little incidents, nothing major, a little bit of damage, still going strong though.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I was just stressing about getting in the car, hoping. I literally said about like 2 minutes ago. So I'd just love to hear the sound of your voice right now. It's like, Nicholas is here. I don't need to get in the car yet. No, because obviously track temp's still hot at the moment. So.
Yeah, that's okay. How much time do I have?
Oh, you got loads. Well, you only two laps
I've
into
got
the stint.
5 laps of fuel left.
Okay. Then quickly restart my my computer.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, and then I'm right back.
Yeah, no worries.
I was contemplating doing a triple there, by the way.
I was contemplating asking you. But at the same time, like I said, I can't just put it off and put it off. But
Well, you can't.
it might be
because-
good. I've got to do the laps. I know that.
Yeah.
But this is why I was saying, maybe don't involve me.
You'll be fine.
At least, from this view, at least the wings bent the same on both sides now.
Is it?
No, it's not when it levels out. It's just the camera angle. I don't have to get in the car. That is a win in my world. So I sat trying to find my keyboard, thinking, what the hell have I done with it? It's actually resting on the back of my seat above my head.
The joy of having a wide keyboard is you can't put it odd places.
Yeah, well, the stupid thing is I've got a keyboard shelf. But this is what I mean with this stupid thing. You can't quite get it to go where you want it to go, so you can comfortably use the keyboard.
Yeah.
So you end up just taking it off and putting it on your lap.
Yeah.
But as far as, because I was stood up before. So.
The storage shelf rather than a useful shelf.
I end up using it mostly for the mouse, to be honest. It's too big. But I keep meaning to actually, like, you could probably cut 200mm off the end of it quite easily. Because I do actually have the mouse shelf as well, but again, you just can't quite get it positioned where you want it. So I used to find my My wrist would just ache all the time.
Yeah. I'm nervous about this guy.
It's got some sense.
No, it was a white and green one. There was a lot of trouble with the white and green one earlier. He was sensible. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, he seemed to know to leave you alone round there, and then went past.
Must be a different driver, because the one that was in it earlier was fucking awful.
Ah, it's that one.
That on the Red Bull and vodka already.
No, that's not me making little noises.
Okay.
No, I think that's Nicholas doing some cooking in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's me. I'm eating something. I'm sorry if it's distracting.
That's right.
No, he was just thinking that I was
That on the
cracking
Red Bull
open
already.
cans of Red Bull and stuff on the podcast. No.
But yeah, anyway.
Well, to be honest, the number of times last year where I had to, well, I didn't drink at that point anyway, or I wasn't drinking. Yeah, and you guys would be cracking the beers open at 11 o'clock, laughing away, having fun, and me and Issa were basically just settling in for the night.
Yeah.
So yeah, this year, bollocks to you. I'm getting pissed. No, I'm not really. I'm very wary of myself with that at the moment. The day after anything I do at the moment, I'm just regretting life choices. It's just a constant tale of, well, what did you go and do that for? Why did you stay up until 4 in the morning? You should have gone to bed early, like a sensible person.
I get it all the time. I do that myself all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I then tell myself, oh, the next day it doesn't matter because I'll sleep really well, and then I don't.
I think I went to bed just after midnight. I woke up at 1 o'clock. Thinking,
Right.
Is it time to get up yet? Nope, it's only 1 o'clock. No, it was about 1:50 actually. And then 4 o'clock I was awake again. Is it time to get up now? It's light outside, it must be almost time to race. No, it's only 4 o'clock.
Well, that was the point where I knew that I'd made a mistake because I heard the birds and I basically looked over my left shoulder because I was sat in my seat over the other side. Looked over my shoulder and went, oh shit, it's starting to get light out. So what time is this race? I thought I'd just set an alarm, come along, register everybody, and then just piss off back to bed, to be honest. And then I woke up and it was 9 o'clock and I was like, shit.
Good job I was on the ball then. 'Cause Martin wasn't.
Well, I thought you would have kind of been slightly wary of me at the moment, and the fact that you were going to be sorting out the stream anyway. You were more. It was probably, let's say, just a case of I'll just pop on and check.
When I saw you went on practicing, I thought, oh yeah, okay. I best do that.
But yeah, my intention was to do it. My intention was to do some practice this morning and everything, but things happened.
No. Not worry. You're here now. Not in.
Yeah, we're in the race and I'm here now. That's all that really matters. Although if I can time this right, when's it going to get dark? What time are we? So we've got 6 hours until darkness.
I don't want you in the car during the dark, or a lot of it.
I don't want to be in the car during the dark. And this is a good thing, at least it gets dark at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
It might be light again at
4 o'clock.
5, 4, 5, yeah. So there's only actually going to be a 6-hour window of darkness for you three to worry about. But at the same time, what's that going to be? 6 o'clock. So it's daylight by midnight.
Yeah.
1 o'clock in the morning, possibly. Which actually works fine, doesn't it? Because I'm going to end up. I'm the night person anyway, really.
Midnight, I'm going to have to fuck off anyway.
Yeah, you're going to have to go and. Yeah, just. Don't leave me on my own for 6 hours at the end of the race.
Martin said he don't mind staying up. I might be back in the morning if desperate. I could get up a little bit earlier. The race is going to finish 8 o'clock, 8:15, something like that.
Yeah.
So I can come back on at 7 or something and do the last stint if need be. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Bad memories of doing that.
How much driving do you want to do, Nicholas? Or how much are you prepared to do? Because obviously you're going to be our fastest driver and most reliable driver here, so...
I'm actually okay with pushing through the night. The only thing is that I have another obligation later today, like what is it, 18 o'clock for 4 or 5 hours, and after that I'm completely free for the next day, the whole night. It's
okay. So you're basically committed to the racing and you're being here.
Yep.
So we've just got to fill this evening gap. All right.
That's easy enough because I'm going to be here the whole evening and Mark's going to be here, so...
Yeah.
Might be you and Nicholas in the night time then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That'll work.
We'll get Nicholas in next for a double, and then he can...
Yeah.
Bugger off until he's finished later.
Yeah, do what he needs to do.
That'd work out ideal.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realise we had a 6.1k driver in here.
Yep. Hot split, baby. But I've really got no right to be in there anyway.
Yeah, Trevor's team's showing checker flag.
Yeah, I thought they would have quit out.
Raphael Laurent. We know him. Definitely race with him. They're in P2. Jesus. They've got a team of 10.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
RFRO family.
What the fuck? Okay. They actually do.
So you
I've never
agree
seen-
with me then that that is far too many people?
I've never seen
212 212 Racing. No, they've got no. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. There, they've got barrel rollers have got 7. But yeah, I've never seen anybody with that many. But yeah, I just. What's the point?
It's
takes-
almost every.
It takes the
not-
endurance. Yeah,
They're
it takes
not,
the endurance out of it.
I take it they're LMDHs, are they? Not
LMP2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. The only thing I
Never
will
seen
say
some.
is at least their stints are shorter.
True.
Yeah. What's the? Yeah, their driver requirements 5.
Yeah, so it's like a stint, isn't it?
I've never seen that. Like I say, 7's too much. 6 is pushing it for me. That's just because the idea of endurance is that it's tough. If you've got a whole load of people, then it takes that out of it.
Last year we did a few races, just the 3 of us, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, we had what? Martin was only with us for like the first 2 hours of Le Mans. Crashed it and fucked off.
Yeah.
I say Barcelona we did on our own. With the 3 of us. That was your first 24 hour. Yeah, let's stop talking to you. Easy.
Right, get that more.
I still can't believe there's only 35 flipping incident points for 24 hours of this.
Thank you. And normally, if you get an incident here, it's
that's
it's a bigger crash. So
that's what Phil said, but I don't know. I just seem to manage to pick them up, and then just about keep it out of the wall as I go skirting along the grass. But when was the last time you drove the track in real life, then, Nicholas?
oh, that's actually been some time.
Yeah.
To sum it up, I raced while I was working as a car mechanic.
Right.
And had actually the money to do it, but now I'm studying engineering.
Oh, right.
And there is no time or
or
money left.
Money.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it's the last time was like 2 years ago, I think.
Right.
2 or 3 years.
I want to be a mechanic.
That's still more. Even I've driven it in sim.
I want to be a mechanic in Germany because being a mechanic in the UK doesn't pay a great deal. Doesn't pay enough for me to go racing.
Yeah, I was quite lucky because I was still living at my parents, so so I don't have to pay any rent or stuff like that.
So you could have been saving up, putting the money to one side for a great life in the future, but instead you've gone and had some fun. That's what I like to. That's what I like to hear.
Fair enough.
The question is always, how long do you have the opportunity to do it?
Yeah.
And if you have the opportunity, why don't you do it?
It's not necessarily going to come back later in life.
Exactly.
Or it might get to a point that later in life you have a successful life, you have a business, and you retire or whatever, and then you can go around as a gentleman, doing the gentleman seniors races because you're not physically able to do it anymore. So yeah, it's to say enjoy it when you're young and when you can. So, how old are you then, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 25.
Right. Another one bringing the average age down.
Yeah.
We've actually got a lot of sim racing experience between us all. If you add all the years up.
Oh yeah. If you're talking Formula 1 games and that, and
Yeah, I was just say if you take the two of us, it's just on to say
What's
Formula
playing,
1 games. You've got 15 to 20 years of sim racing experience.
Yeah, I was playing Formula 1 games back in the 80s. So...
First I remember was 94, I want to say, so I would have been 12. So yeah, I've almost been into sim racing for 30 years. Scary thought.
Yeah.
They always were my favourite games.
I went away from them for a while because I got really heavily into like a space sim.
Was that Frontier?
Yeah.
Or whatever it was, because we were talking about that before. Yeah, SA Frontier Elite, because I had it. Well, my dad had it. Don't know what this guy's intentions are. I think he's going to want to try and squeeze his way past.
When you can squeeze his way past now on the straight bit, not in the middle of a corner.
It wasn't the fact that it was just the middle of a corner, it was the fact that it was the middle of an S's.
Yeah.
So 30 years from me, 35 years from you.
Yeah, getting stupid now.
Have we almost got 100 years of sim racing experience between the team?
Possibly.
Sounds about right.
I'm concerned. I need to take a break. I don't need to, I've been having a break. What I actually need to do now is spend a proper amount of time in a car. Get back into it.
After seeing my nephew go-kart race, I was thinking about buying myself a go-kart and doing the senior ones. But it is quite expensive, and there's a hell of a lot of travelling involved.
Yeah, so it's the running costs and the actual travelling to and from the events and so on.
It's like actually buying the go-kart, you can pull up for a couple of grand. Getting a vehicle to pull it in and take it everywhere is quite
exactly, the trailer.
And then it's at least 160 quid per event.
Well, this is why Will at work, he tried to get the sponsorship with the boss, because it was just like, just to try and ease what it would cost him.
Yeah.
But I think a race weekend for him is like 600-700 quid.
Yeah.
My experience with karting was like, you can actually buy the thing, and even if you have all the stuff lying around to get it somewhere, like a trailer and a suitable car, stuff like that, the cost of actually running it and maintaining it is like the same money again every year you're driving, if not even double. So.
I'll say my nephew does it, and my brother and his wife spend a fortune.
Yeah.
Like I say, he's doing a 6-round championship, and every round is 160 quid. Plus you have to pay for practice weekends, and if he wants to do another championship. And then it's like, every time he breaks it, it's like 20 quid for a rear axle, 50 quid for a steering column.
Don't break it.
160 quid for a set of tyres.
That's the thing, and we just complain that we have to serve a meatball for 3 minutes. It doesn't cost us anything.
It costs us 12 quid for a track. 11 quid or 12 quid for a car, 15 quid for a track. No, I think I'll stick with this one, thanks.
Yeah, in the end it sums up again, right?
Yeah.
I guess for sim racing I paid more than for my actual card at the moment, so...
Yeah.
Almost,
I'm the same. I've never... My rig cost me in total like 7 grand. and I've never spent that amount of money on a car.
Mine cost
I
like 7.
just... Yeah, but you bought a brand new car. But no, I suppose when I was working in sales and I was working for Vauxhall, I was lucky enough to have been obviously given company cars. So I had nice cars. But yeah, generally, I'm not bothered about driving places. I'd rather walk anyway.
Yeah, I'm not fussed about driving.
Yeah,
In real life.
I'd rather have a 20-minute walk than a 5-minute drive.
I just hate cars. They're almost as bad as customers.
I really did start hating bikes when I was in Amsterdam. They're just everywhere. They come at you so bloody quickly, and because obviously half of them now are bloody electrically assisted as well.
So they're twice
So
the
they don't make any noise, and they appear at you fucking 25 mile an hour. You're like, fuck me, where'd you come from? But yeah, the worst part is say you cross over the road. Here, you subconscious tells you when you step up the curb you're safe.
Yeah.
No, over there, that next little bit, that's the bike lane. So just as you're thinking, right, I'm okay, bikes. I went back through my phone transactions, mobile banking app transactions yesterday as well. Don't do that. That's a real bad idea. I'll tell you that. That's like it was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that coffee shop. What did I have in that one? Christ, that was expensive.
I can guess what you had in that one.
It was more a case of how many did I have in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sort of looking at pictures on my phone as well. It is basically a case of here's a picture of a boat on a canal. Here's another picture of a boat on a canal. Because all I was ever doing was going from coffee shop to coffee shop, walking along past the canal with a boat on it. So because I wasn't gonna publish anything on social media of look, Andy's on an absolute bender, look at me, because people will, yeah, well, like I said, it was nice though, because obviously they're lined with nice flower baskets and things, and it's just, it's pleasant, it's tranquil. Obviously you have the main sort of bridges and routes sort of over the canals where, yeah, there'll be a bit more traffic on that road, but if you go 100 yards down, 200 yards down and try and run along the roads that are a little bit parallel, then there's nobody there.
Guys, I think we lost the third place.
I don't think we're ever in third place.
I think that was just pit stops balancing out.
We lost the third place car, so...
right. Oh, sorry.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
so we are third place.
I guess. I don't see him anymore. They went into the pits, went up on the jacks, got new tires, and they're gone.
No, there's no one in the car.
I ain't got a meatball or anything.
Nope.
Take on for a
Yeah.
Bjorn, like I say, Bjorn manually disconnected, but Christian isn't in the car. So we're going to inherit P3.
There's actually no one on the server of this team.
Neither of them are online. No. But why would he manually disconnect if his teammate's not online?
That's how just decide to bugger off to later one.
They're 2 laps into this, but why would you from P3? What are you what are you expecting to gain? You're going to do the later one, and it's all going to go so well. You're going to win it.
He did like 4 stints now, so maybe he just thought himself, yeah, this guy is not showing up, so fuck this, and just buggered off.
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah. Not a lot of point in doing a 24-hour race if you know 4 stints.
But
third guy's not going to turn up.
it's not your third guy. They've only got 2 of them anyway. So surely
they?
you're prepared to do 12 hours. So you carry on going, unless you've literally received a message saying I'm not going to make it.
Maybe.
God knows.
Right, I'll take P3.
Yeah.
All we have to do is keep it.
20 hours, 13 minutes. Well, you can still win it from here.
Okay, Phil. That's the car approaching. Get close later.
Just survive.
Yeah.
That's all we need to
Yeah,
do.
that's my plan. Like I say, I'd like to make it to the end of the race. That's all I'm really interested in. So I'll stay out of the car as much as possible.
This is both our Nords Lights 24-hour virginity gone.
Yeah. I think the longest race I would ever have done round here would have been like 3 laps.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, the benefit for you is you've done it on iRacing.
Well, yeah.
Probably did it on like
In skip
Gran
bar,
Turismo 2.
I don't think they had Nords Lights in Gran Turismo 2.
You know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
I can't remember the ins and outs of what was on what and what wasn't. It might have been, I can't remember if it was Gran Turismo, whether it was Forza or what. All I know is it was a considerable amount of time ago.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
You'll probably get enough points just from this race to win your division. Huh?
Probably. Saying that, the only reason I won last year was because I did every bloody race.
Well, yeah, but it still only took the best 4 results.
Yeah.
I can't remember what we dropped. I know it was
Hockenheim
Barcelona we ended up dropping.
and Hockenheim, because we didn't do Hockenheim.
Oh, and Hockenheim didn't do it. Yeah, it seems strange because I think it was we got P4 at Barcelona, and yeah, then that ended up being one of the results we dropped. You'll be in next lap.
Yep.
Are you ready to jump in the car, Nicholas?
I'm ready, yep.
Excellent.
That's good, because I'm ready to get out.
This setup's really nice, by the way. With
Thank
the
you.
minimal running that I actually did with it last night, it just straight away, the car's talking to you. You know what's going on at the corners.
That's perfect. That was the goal, to make the car behave like that.
Yeah. You know, the other one you did, the sort of understeery one, was just a little bit too understeery, I think, for all of us. Because we're used to a car that, because we do tend to use the VRS setups, we're used to a car that's quite twitchy and alive. So if you go completely the other way with understeer, then we're a bit, no?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, so this was a really nice balance.
And
The thing
actually,
is, you probably threw
actually-
it together in 10 minutes, whereas I would have been there for about 2 weeks.
not 10 minutes, but like an hour or something like that. And I actually put the understeery one together and thought, yeah, that sounds about right. And actually tried it myself for a long run. And I myself got the problem that the front axle was starting to get useless quite fast. You just understeered everywhere and killed the tires in the front,
Yeah.
and it got worse and worse and worse lap by lap.
Yeah, and that was the thing, because I think myself, because I'm not necessarily turning in early enough for certain corners and so on to maintain the speed or whatever. I have a tendency to drift a little bit wide anyway, so if the car's understeery, I can't sort of struggle to get it back. But no, it's nice. There we go, P3.
In front, just pitting.
Both cars ahead in the pits, but I think that's all scheduled.
Yep. I was thinking, they're pitting in early, but I'm on the same lap,
Yeah.
just miles behind.
This is where it'd be nice if there was a case of safety cars.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden, it's like with Ollie's league. We know that a safety car's coming, so all you have to do is stay on the lead lap.
Yep.
Until you get down to the last 2 or 3 hours, all you got to do is stay on the lead lap.
The problem with that is that on the Nordschleife, it's normally like a safety car is like a normal competitor, so you just blast by them.
Yeah.
So it's like having a Mazda running with us in the race, and you're constantly scared of crashing into them because they are so slow.
I would imagine a safety car around the Nordschleife is about half an hour lap time. Not maybe, quarter of an hour maybe.
Normally
They break it into sections, don't they? Don't they use like 3 safety cars or something? Because it's similar to with Le Mans, they do it way, isn't it? I don't know. You tell me.
The Nordschleife actually has no safety car. The only thing that gets close is like the
Actually, that's a good point.
What was it called? The formation lap.
Yeah.
When you have the formation lap, it's like you have a lead car and they are going like 80 or something around that, and you have like 20 minutes a lap then when they do their lap in front. So if you have like the 24-hour race starts at 16 o'clock, you would see the lead cars go into their first lap like 20 minutes prior to the race start.
Right. Like you said, it's not a racetrack, is it? It's a rally stage. It's just a rally stage that joins up at both ends.
Yeah, true.
obviously a great place. wouldn't want the world to be without it, but yeah, not really a great racetrack.
You learn to love it the more you actually do it.
Well, ask me next year. I'd just like to actually be able to be confident. That's the thing. It's just as soon as any sort of confidence creeps into me at the moment, then it all just goes wrong about 2 corners later.
Yep.
Fuel's ticked, tyres are ticked. All good to go. So what kind of engineering are you training to be?
Normal, basic mechanical engineering.
Right. Whole load of people that basically fix stuff or want to fix stuff and know how stuff works.
I actually did that already, so
Yeah.
it's time for the next level.
I take the lazy option. I just stay where I am. No, well, what I'm welder fabricator.
Oh, okay.
So that glorifies it because my life is very, very easy because the stuff which I have to deal with is actually all laser cut for me. So, when I say fabricator, I stick the bits together. It's basically like just Lego kits. But what I like is when the boss just comes up with a new machine and then it needs to be developed and you're trying to get inside his head as to how the process is going to work. Sometimes you look at the ways that he designs the stop and release mechanisms.
I'm in.
And you sort of look at it and you think, how on earth is that going to work? And then all of a sudden, once you put it together, you're like, oh yeah, of course, because that pivots and pushes against there, so that's going to make it go the opposite way to how it actually appears like it will move. The physics of engineering is crazy at times. Oh, see, Phil fixes cars.
Righty.
If Ford will let you. Oh, you need a special tool for that.
Yeah.
That'd be £1,000, please.
She's just MOT most of the time now. I've been for the last 6 months or so. 8 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Long time.
I had to MOT my car. Cost me a small fortune.
Yeah, would do.
It cost me like £600.
Right, good luck.
Thank you.
Which, I suppose, it wasn't the end of the world. But now I'm going to have to put a new battery in the damn thing as well. Yeah, I got back from Amsterdam to the airport and I ended up having to bump start me flipping car.
Yeah.
But no, so I think it's just because it spent the majority of its time over the last 3 or 4 years doing fuck all.
Yeah.
The battery hasn't had the best treatment in its life, so.
That's right. Batteries hate that.
Yeah. I what I think I'm going to do before I actually do go to the hassle of replacing it, I will take it out and give it a full charge, and then maybe just see how long it is before it decides to play up again.
Yeah.
And if it's a case of it's a few months, 6 months kind of thing, then I'll live with it. But like I say, it's just not holding a charge or generating enough charge from nothing.
What you can try doing is
taking it out, taking it back to Halfords and blagging it, because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's got a 5-year guarantee on it.
Leave it running with your headlights on.
With the headlights on?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
I would have thought the headlights drain the power.
No.
Or is it draw more through?
Believe it or not, it helps. Wouldn't have thought about it.
Alright.
It helps recover the battery. It just gives it a little bit of a deeper charge.
Yeah.
Don't know why, but it just seems to work.
So the only thing I can imagine is that it's because you're demanding more.
Yeah.
You're drawing more through the system, so therefore it potentially takes a little bit more from it.
Just makes it work a little bit harder.
Yeah. No, I might give that a try. Because the funny thing is, like when I was driving back from the airport, what I actually did was I left it as late as possible to put my headlights on.
Yeah.
Because I have actually had it in the past where I've had an alternator die.
Yeah.
And obviously then you're running back on nothing. And I literally crawled as the car cut out like 100 yards away from where I needed to be and just freewheeled outside and went, well, that's broken.
How'd that happen?
I got really, really lucky. But it did actually just give up right round the corner from where I was going. Yeah, literally to the point that that you could see the headlights dimming and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Warning lights all over the dashboard flashing like Christmas trees because they don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, don't like low voltage. Right, I am gonna go for a pee, get myself a drink and get myself something to eat.
Alright, mate.
So I'll be back.
I'm gonna sit here and watch a master at work.
Try and learn something. Memorise the track a bit.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I need to do any spotting, so I'm just gonna sit on cockpit.
Good plan. Right, I'll see you in a sec.
Alright, mate. You just managed to make it look so smooth and easy.
That's the trick.
Yeah.
Make it look good and it's usually fast.
Well, it's something that I always say to the other guys. It's almost stop trying to drive fast and just drive fast. Because it's when you're trying to do it is when all the little mistakes come in and all the errors are made. But when you're actually just relaxed and going along with the flow of it all, that's when your best lap times actually come along.
That's actually true, yeah. Just
because you're no
stop
longer
thinking about it.
concentrating on what's happening just in front of you. You're looking 200 yards down the road.
Yep.
It's when you really feel at one with the car, to the point that you know that you're going to get the little twitch on the exit of the corner, but you're already preempting it, so you've made the correction before it happens, and you're already off on your way. I've missed that feeling. I haven't felt it for a while.
Mm.
So at what point in your iRacing journey did it start to become less fun?
That comes with higher rating.
Yeah. No, that's it. Because obviously we're nowhere near your level. But when I was coming through, I found that getting to 2K easy. It seems to be breaking through that next bit is where the fun is sort of diminished a little bit. And you end up, it's more effort because you can't just drop into a race and just be on pace. You've got to make sure you do the practice first. So for you, it's even worse.
What I have to say is that is actually true, yeah. But on some point you get to a level where you know all the tracks and you know what the track is asking of you.
Yeah.
In terms of setup, and you just.
I suppose you see similar drivers all the time as well.
Yeah, sometimes. But for me, it's like I don't actually go much in official, so I don't like the official sprint races. They're just too crowded, and the driving standards are too low.
Yeah.
Left side.
Oh, okay.
Speaking
okay.
Right.
In too much of a rush to get past you, forgets how to drive. Just ends up slowing you both down.
Where is he?
I don't know. I'm in cockpit. I think he put it in the wall.
He actually died. Yeah. Amazing.
He ended up understeering off. Which does mean he's going to end up having to come back past you again, though. Get back out of cockpit, Cam. It's no good. Yeah, he's come back up on you now.
On your left. Clear left.
But yeah, I don't like sprint races. Not in GT3 especially. I enjoy a Mazda race.
Yep.
Just because it's a different kind of racing in Mazdas. But yeah, so I enjoy that. But yeah, I would rather be doing a 6-hour race than a 40-minute sprint.
True that, yeah.
And this is why I don't know. You may or may not agree, but with the GT3 now, with the tyres and fuel being done at the same time, I think has ruined a lot of endurance racing because there's no strategy anymore. It's new tyres every time. You know, because for us, when we're slightly off pace, if we can double stint a set of tyres where other people aren't, that's where we can get our time back. So we can base a strategy around that. But as soon as it was a case of, say, tyres and fuel being done at the same time, you're like, well, that kind of eliminates that because now you don't have to worry about tyre wear. It's just you get a new set every stint.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't think that is a huge problem, I guess.
I suppose it's only a problem for people like us that are slower and need a way to try and get. It's like the slower teams in Formula One, and when it rains, they're thinking, "Great, we've got a chance today."
Yeah, true.
So, like I say, if we could double or triple a set of tyres where other people are taking tyres every stop, then we'd gain 30 seconds, or it was 28 seconds, I think, for tyres.
That's
You gain
actually
that every time.
that's actually nice, but I don't miss that, to be honest.
Well,
Because
that's kind of what I like about the GTE, because the tyre model's still the old one, so fuel and tyres are done separately. So you've still got that strategy card to play. I'm just naturally an overthinker, so strategy is where I like to play around. Yeah, when it just becomes fuel limited all the time, it's not so much fun.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Are you still working while you're studying, or are you actually studying full time?
Full time.
Right. Track temp started to drop quite rapidly, actually. It's come down to 41.
Car right. Clear right.
I actually would appreciate it being not so hot. Ah,
Yeah, I had to get the fan down. It's too warm.
I actually have none, so that's a little problem now.
There's a bit of a breeze blowing here today, so it's not as bad as it has been, but even late into the evenings, it's been very hot. Whereabouts in Germany are you from?
I actually live quite near the ring, so
Oh yeah, of course you said, didn't
I have like a
Forgot.
20-minute drive.
you? Have you driven many different cars around the track, or has it always been the same one?
3.
Right.
First an old VW.
Right.
Later my actual race car, a BMW 3 Series.
Right.
And after that an old Opel.
Right. I could just imagine that living that close, it'd just be so easy to just be in a random car one day and just go, might just go and take this for a quick lap around the track.
Yeah, actually right, but when you know the circumstances, because the Touristenfahrten,
Mm-hmm.
they are not. You have no marshals, so it can happen
True.
that you come around the corner with at full pace, and
Yeah.
suddenly a car
And there's-
stopped, or
Yeah.
there's oil on the track and you can't see it, and
Yeah.
you're dead.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Say it's one accident leads to a big crash.
Yeah. And I normally try to avoid Touristenfahrten because it's just way too dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. No, I can believe it would be. It's the typical saying, everyone thinks they're Michael Schumacher the second they're on the track.
Yeah, true. And then with their 20-year-old shitbox with no coolant or
Yeah.
oil or stuff,
Yeah,
and
they
they wonder why
should.
the engine explodes.
Yeah. Yeah, it should hardly be on a road, let alone being pushed on a racetrack.
Exactly, yeah.
Alright. So, P4 are on our lap and are about 40 seconds behind, I think.
They're actually catching quite fast.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's doing 8:05 on a 5-lap average. Wow. But yeah, so whatever. Behind that, the next car is 4 laps. So just settle in and do your thing, mate.
That last lap was a 8:08.6. Noel is leading the race.
The reason why the car behind's so quick is they're on their thin lap.
Okay.
They're 6 laps into a stint, you're only 3. So they're actually out of pit sequence with the rest of us.
That makes sense.
So yeah, they've literally got half the fuel you've got. Ah, that was a stupid move. I've got some little chocolate bars, but they've been on the floor in front of my PC. So my PC's obviously been blowing hot air at them and they've melted. Lovely. It was terrible. You missed an apex.
It's all planned.
Blue flag. Move past the car behind. This is their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
That guy behind has definitely got some pace, hasn't he? Still closing. Must be in this lap.
You've just done a 8:07.3 seconds.
No. They're going round again. They did manage 8 laps on the last stint as well.
I'm back, by the way.
Hello!
Hello.
P4 are being annoying.
Yeah, I would be.
They're being quick.
They were quick until they crashed. But it wasn't their fault.
Yeah, I say they're out of sync, so they must be boxing this lap. They've done 7 laps already. Ferrari must be good on fuel.
I see what you mean by saying they are quick. Jesus.
Well, like you say, they're out of sync on pit, so
Yeah.
they've got half. Yeah, they've got literally half the fuel we had before. So less than that now.
They're actually running last, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, well, Solo YOLO. He's solo, so he don't count.
Oh yeah, of course.
And I think everybody else has quit out.
You're kidding.
Haven't actually,
So we've got a guaranteed P4.
pretty much.
I hate it when this happens.
Yeah.
I like it when we've actually got a little bit of a battle and, like I say, a strategic game to play.
Even though Sim Racing RU are still saying there's somebody in the car. No, let me just go back and have a look manually. See if it's still going. Solo YOLO. CBKA Germany, who are 6th place. No one there. Sim Racing RU, who are 7th, are still going, but they're 11 laps down.
Right. But they're probably thinking that they can potentially finish
Yeah, 5th.
P4.
Yeah.
If something happens to one of the cars ahead, then they could get that back. We've only just started this so far. Super happy fun time and not having a super happy fun time, they've got an equal.
They're not their first meatball either. That's that's the green and white.
I'm
LP2.
really upset that there isn't a Team Happy Life in here.
Not BRS, is it?
There's a faster class car behind.
No. Yeah, because they didn't do the 20. Didn't see them in 24 hours, did we?
No.
It really is the best time of year. Well, it will be in 2 weeks' time.
Get this race out of the way, you'll be happy.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, yeah, obviously Monza I'm looking forward to. Indianapolis don't really actually care. Spa will miss because we'll be doing Spa. Where else was it? Le Mans and Road America. So yeah, those two. Happy at. Road America could be quite good.
Yeah,
potentially. I'm just driving around the track mentally now, just thinking to myself which corner is going to be the one that you lock up at. End of the straight, go down the hill, but other than that,
just after
should
the
be fine.
hairpin, just after the hairpin, going up the hill just under the bridge, going into that left.
Oh yeah, that left-hander there.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car.
Do you remember that race we had there where that stupid idiot that was obviously on their last flipping incident before disqualification that basically blocked us on the last lap?
Yeah.
And then I ended up hitting the back of them and they got disqualified.
That was funny.
It was fun.
It was even more funny when they.
It wasn't my fault. I was trying to fight for a position, wasn't I?
Well, they basically parked in the middle on the apex, didn't they?
Yeah.
Side. Clear right.
And then got on the.
I think they expected me to go around the outside, but you're just expecting them to take a line and carry on moving. Yeah.
They got straight on the old texting and said.
Yeah, I remember that.
You got us back. You got us disqualified.
Yeah, I said, what about? Did I say something like, yeah? What about the other, the 30x or whatever, however many it was? Because I can't remember if that was an ESS or a VRS. EES.
I think it was a VRS in GT3.
Yeah, I think it was we're in the Beamer. Truck temp down to 39, so it's definitely going down now.
Almost 5 o'clock in game time. Crikey, don't time fly.
Even I've been up for 4 hours now.
39 Celsius.
Which is longer than I was asleep for.
Ruin a band name with just one letter.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Yeah. I'll start Pink Flood.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I can't be bothered. No, for some reason my brain's not.
You've just
Yeah,
done
usually
a
that's the sort of thing I'd love. But my
Yeah.
brain doesn't want to play those games.
Maybe when
It's
you're...
like the three things. It's like the three things at Walmart again, isn't it?
I'll save up these games for a Monza.
Yes.
The car behind's
I
pitting
say for some reason my brain just goes band names. No, we haven't got any of those right now. Go away. But we've got 19 hours. I might come up with something.
past the car behind.
What's 2 PM Eastern time in normal time?
I haven't got a clue.
Are they 5 hours behind us?
Left side. Clear left.
I get very confused going that way. Yeah, 5 or 6 would be where I'd be starting.
Look at my world clock, can't I? For New York, it's 8 o'clock in the morning at the moment. So... yeah, -5. So... just trying to work out when the 6 hours of Watkins Glen start for us. Tomorrow.
Oh, is that today? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. I think 2 PM.
Is it being broadcast?
Yeah, it's on IMSA TV.
Oh, that'd be right then.
Um,
Makes it easy.
starts at 2 o'clock Eastern time. ET. It's in New York, isn't it? So that should
Yes.
be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 7 o'clock in the evening.
I
think.
I'm glad I've got Monday off. I'll watch all of them. As if I'll be asleep.
Yeah.
I'd like to think so, to be honest.
Blue flag.
I probably won't be getting back to like 9 o'clock in the evening.
No?
It shouldn't be that late.
Past the class car approaching.
What time are you setting off in the morning?
Picking my nephew up at 9.
Right.
Hour and a half to get there, so get there sort of half 10, 11 o'clock-ish. They won't start racing again until 12, and then they'll probably stop racing at like 5, 6 o'clock.
Right. How many races are there in a day?
I think there's lots of races because it's not just the one championship. There's like the
Yeah, it's
seniors, the mini
Championship.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he does 5 heats plus an A final or B final, then an A final.
Right.
But you only get to go in the A final if you do particularly well or you win the B final.
Yeah.
And I think there's 6 classes of races going on, so they all do pretty much
Right.
the same thing.
How many laps is each race?
It's like 8 minutes plus a lap.
Right.
And they're sub 1 minute laps. They're like 42
Yeah,
second, 42 second laps, something like that.
Well, that was the when I did Castle Coombe last year.
Blue flag.
What was I can't remember the lap time, but yeah, they say it's like a 40 odd second lap or whatever it was for argument's sake, and you know it's a 6 lap race. You're done.
Yeah.
And it was when we got to the final, we were like, surely the final's going to be a bit longer, yeah?
I think the finals are 12 minutes plus a lap.
Yeah. yeah, we managed to get them to put an extra 2 laps on with the final. Good fun though.
Yes.
Bruised my back, seriously.
Um,
Should have put the foam insert in, but I didn't.
okay. Take it you've already discussed pit stop strategy for this one.
Sorry, what's that?
You've already discussed pit stop strategy and everything.
No, I was just going to spring it on him.
Okay.
I'm hoping we'll be able to double stint a set of tyres from here.
Yeah, Ethan's comment in YouTube from 1224 makes a little bit more sense.
What's that?
And he is strat specialist.
Yeah, I was basically saying to Nicholas how I felt that obviously with the whole tyre and fuel thing in GT3 rather, it's ruined the endurance side of it a bit.
Yeah.
For us that don't have outright pace.
Yeah.
Because it was always our way to stay in touch and try and leapfrog a couple of people. I think it worked, just worked out for us on a couple of occasions.
It worked out for us at Watkins Glen last weekend. Our 2.5 minute meatball gave us enough time to not have to do a splash and dash at the end.
Oh, perfect. The splash and dash would have been quicker than the 2.5 minute meatball, but
yeah, we still got P5,
never mind.
which is alright.
Yeah.
Happy with that. Actually, seeing as after the meatball, we were P16.
Yeah. No, it's good. Obviously, you fought back through well. Oh, I do think at Monza, tyre strategy is going to be a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
I also think it's going to be bloody hot.
Yep.
Because I went through the schedule screen to get to the test drive, and did the official, and it basically came out at 53 degrees.
Every race this season is starting at 12 PM.
Yeah. Clouds would be nice, please.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
It's the fastest man on track at the moment.
The leader, Fry, is pitting.
You in this lap?
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, box this lap.
Copy.
The idea will be to leave the tyres on, but we'll check the percentage when it stops, and if they're worse than I'm expecting, then we'll change them. But for Phil, track temperature was still at 46, 47, and the front left was only 74%. So I think now that we're pretty much 10 degrees lower, they should be able to go the double easy.
Noel, ahead is pitting. behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Doesn't matter what camera I watch from, it just looks so easy. When I do it, it's just nothing but stress and panic.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
I'm guessing the tyres feel okay.
They feel about right. I don't know if they actually hold up the next stint, but I can try
Yeah.
out.
No, I say we'll see what the percentages are at.
Not now. Okay.
What's that?
Dirty, yeah.
Uh,
The car didn't want to turn in Gornkopf.
remember the pit.
Yep.
What's your speed limit in the pits? 100 metres. 50 metres.
Okay.
I'll leave them on.
You sure?
Yep.
As long as you're happy.
Yeah, I'll leave them on. That's okay.
Why is one of them ticked?
I haven't done it.
Shit.
Not me.
I think you've got one new tyre.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think it's replaced the front though.
It didn't go up on the jacks and the tick is off.
Right. Must have got there in time.
Pit exit looks clear.
P4 have got one of their slower drivers back in.
Alright.
Not the guy doing 8.
Yeah, not the guy that was
804, doing 8. Well, 87 was his last lap.
still quick enough.
Yeah.
Quick enough than I'm doing. They've got some serious pace.
So they were up sort of top 3 before they got taken out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, actually, they were. You know, I said there was a bit of an incident on the second lap or something. But
Yeah.
they were one of the cars involved in that, and then they had a meatball
Right.
separately to it. I think it was Super Happy Fun Time were involved, I think.
I went forward with the brake balance 2 clicks. Remember
Okay.
to change it again.
I'll probably be happy with it there anyway.
flag. Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Meanwhile, there were only 9 GTEs that started, so it wasn't
Clear
chaotic
left,
at all.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
Asshole.
Unlike that. Yeah, it was actually really, really quiet split, so hopefully it'll be more chaotic for you in the evening split.
What?
Sorry, YouTube chat.
Ah, okay.
How many subscribers has the channel got now?
89, I think.
Blue flag.
Yeah, 89. I was hoping it would stick at 69, but that didn't work.
No, next one we needed 6,969.
Yeah, there were 2 splits in total. Only top split had LMP 2s in it.
We are right. Oh yeah, we are top split.
Yeah. I think there was only 57 teams
Car
registered.
Right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
It would have been nice if it had been one split.
Yeah, it would have been.
What was the maximum?
54.
Ah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It was like 3 above maximum.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have a 54 car split. At the same time, not, but
I
you
think
know
there
what
would
I
have been. I don't think there would have been that many. There would have been like maybe 8 or 10 more GTEs. That would have been better than nothing.
mean. You're basically doubling the field.
Yeah.
That is obviously the thing with multicast, though. You know, and that's why, like the Spa 24 will be good because you'll have a big field of just GT3.
Oh, it's just.
But yeah, you know, if you knew coming into something like this, it was going to be 60 cars and it was going to be an even split between the lot,
Yeah.
you'd be like, oh, brilliant, that's what you want. But it just never goes that way. Can we add Nicholas to the BRL? If they've put us into split one now anyway.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, you'll be unlucky as long as you finish in the top half of your field. You won't lose iRating. With a bit
Unless
of
you're
luck.
4.5k.
Yeah. It's weird how iRating works in endurance events. Slightly different than normal sprint races. It's not that
No,
much
'cause
difference.
it's
It just gets
based on your
averaged out.
contributions. Isn't it?
Yeah. If you keep it clean, your safety rate in a shootout, but your iRating won't that much.
It's only a number.
Yeah. Who cares?
Me.
Me too.
Martin, you.
Well, I only care a little bit.
Yeah, like I say, I'd still just like to push on to 2.5, get back to where I was heading before.
I must make an effort to get up to 2 one day.
Yeah. So I think from where you are to 2 it's just the if you did more races and just drove a bit more, then you'd automatically get there. It's just that next bit is where it all starts to get really tight. For me, anyway. I think I try to be overly cautious.
No, meanwhile, on the BRL league, you won't lose iRating because it's not an official race. And that was a fucking quick time, by the way. He's the guy that did a 16-2 round spa.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But yeah, because the BRL's not an official race, you will never lose anything. You never gain anything either.
Can't gain, can't lose.
But official races
can only get in trouble.
Yeah. If you get reported.
Yeah.
Official races, the general rule of thumb is if you finish in the top half, you'll gain.
Can't remember the last time someone threatened to report any of us. It's usually me, to be fair.
Yeah, to be fair. No, that's what I mean about if you finish in the top half of your field, you normally gain iRating. That's just a rule of thumb, though. Depends how many are there. I should do my YouTube shield bit, shouldn't I? Like and subscribe if you haven't already.
Yeah, do it now.
Please. Looking to get 100 subscribers.
By the end of the year.
Yeah. By the end of this season.
Yes.
Get custom URL on YouTube.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
It's not my department.
They changed it slightly. You can now find YouTube channels by putting an @ symbol in front of them.
Oh, right. When did they do that?
6 months ago or more.
Alright.
If you not noticed, the back of the car's got @ suboptimal racing on it.
I've usually zoomed out far too much to notice what's written on the back of the car.
Yeah, meanwhile, I've no idea what the strength to field is in the second split. We're at
3.4 for the GTE field.
Yeah, 3.4. So if you're round 1.5, then you'll definitely be in the lower split. And I suspect they'll be a bit busier because lots of people are doing their Nürburgring Endurance Championship this morning. So we're thinking, I think 250 teams signed up for that. So you probably
that many?
Yep. 5 full split.
Wow.
You'll
What's that? 4 hours?
Yeah. You'll probably get a lot more signed up for this evening's race. Are you getting yourself psyched up to get in the car? Yeah.
Not exactly. I wouldn't say psyched up is the correct term.
Like 5 laps away.
Yeah. Trying to think of a way out of it, to be honest.
Well,
Just to try and delay it for another hour.
I will quite happily get in and do another double. Bearing in mind that's going to put us on till 8, 9 o'clock in the evening. In game time.
No, it's not. What are we now?
5:30.
5:30, and we've got 5 laps. 8. So that'd work.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Surely.
Well, if you want to be driving into twilight, that's fine. I don't mind.
Well, it's either that or I just stay out of the car entirely until the sun comes up in the morning.
We can do.
Now that's the other way that we could do it.
Well, I'm just thinking Martin's not going to be back till 4:30, is he? But that
No.
should still work out. 2 hours, yeah.
It might be a case, if you do 2, I do an hour.
Yeah.
And get one of my at least required stints in.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 37
Celsius. Yeah, meanwhile,
But
sorry.
No, you
meanwhile,
can.
You might drag them into a higher split. It depends how many people you got in your team. If you've only got 2 other people with 1.5k, you will drag them up to a higher split. But if you've got like 5 with 1.5, then you might be alright. And laps per stint are at least 7. If you save fuel, some people are doing 8 laps here.
Yeah, I got although the caddy that was doing it, not caddy, you know what I mean, Corvette, whatever it is. Yeah, the Corvette has been doing 7s for the last 2. It's only the Ferrari that can maintain the 8.
Might just be a different driver that's not quite as good as saving fuel. Oh, should ask what car you're driving. It's going to be the first question.
Pontiac Solstice.
If you're driving the GTE, it's 7 laps per stint. If you're driving something else, I've no idea. I'm not keeping track of it.
On your left, clear left.
Ah, you're in the Porsche. Favourite car?
Good choice.
Yeah. At the moment, it's my personal favourite car on the whole of iRacing.
I think it's been up there since about the 3rd race of the season last year.
Yeah.
But again, and that's why I wanted to just go, right, no, that's the car we're driving, commit to it. And have something that we're familiar with.
The fact that it was the only car a lot of us only had was no...
That as well.
Yeah.
But we even did it with VRS as well, didn't we? We stuck to the BMW.
Yeah.
rather than jumping from car to car as, oh, this is the OP car for the track. Don't care. I'm used to driving the BMW. I'm driving the BMW.
Yeah.
And then you get some races come around where the BMW is the OP car and we're familiar with it, so we do really well.
Meanwhile, Fed, he bought it yesterday and did 3 laps around it and really likes it.
That's brave.
He's got plenty of time this afternoon to do it. Don't think there's even split starts till 8 o'clock, I think.
It's 8 o'clock our time. That's what you worked it out as earlier.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised at that.
I know, so am I.
Some part of the world must have complained somewhere along the lines. I still think that race tomorrow is pointless.
Yeah.
Friday night split would be Friday night time slot would be better than a Sunday afternoon. In fact, that race didn't even go official at any point last year, did it?
I think one did.
That was probably Le Mans.
No, I think it was Hockenheim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Because the tryhards wanted to do that. They did Spa the day before.
Yeah, I don't know how many people finished it, but there was definitely enough that started it to make it official.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want your brake bias that bad. It's yeah, can get tail happy. He's saying if you put your brake bias at 54 or lower, you can back into corners. Yeah, that happens.
I think 54.8 is about as far as I'll push it. But not around here.
Keep mine around 55, whatever it was.
I think it was 55.3 was the sweet spot we found at Barcelona last year. Because that was when we were trying to do it for the sake of tyres. So we were pushing it and pushing it. But yeah, like I say, if you go any lower than that, a little bit too happy on the brake pedal, then yeah, you're backwards into a corner. Nicholas doesn't do things like that. He probably can't even remember the last time he crashed.
That was the thing. We didn't get a chance to qualify. We went straight into the race session, 7 minutes of practice, no qualifying time allowed at all. Just so you're warned.
Shame about that rear wing.
Oh, yes, I know.
18 hours, 38 minutes of looking at a bent wing. Why can't they just fix it in the pit stoppage? Even in real life, that's a 1 minute job.
I don't think so. I didn't see a qualifying session at all building up to this. Whether they forgot to put it in this morning, I don't know, but...
Oh, they're saying that possibly qualifying's already been held. I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything either.
And the way I have my races come up, it groups them by track, so it should have been right there.
Yeah, well, if there's a separate qualifying session, it normally comes up in the same section as where you'll do all your practice sessions and race sessions
Yeah.
and everything.
Race details, practice 7 minutes, race official 24 hours. There's no qualifying.
Yep.
That's what it says under info.
No, that's right. No qualifying at all. I presume they group you to what your average iRacing is.
And just expect the fastest driver to start.
Yeah, because we were placed P9, I think, out of 10. Even though only 9 started. No, we were 7 out of 10. I can't remember now. It was almost 6 hours ago, and I was tired. I was still half asleep.
Sounds like you still are now.
Yeah.
I was still asleep. Or had I only just gone to sleep? Same
Probably.
time.
Not far off.
I don't even think I went to sleep. I think I just fell unconscious. Right, so anyway, so you're going to do a double next, aren't you, Phil?
If you really don't want to get in the car, I'll do a double next.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil. There's a faster class
I just
car
think we should
approaching.
get as maybe potentially as far into this as possible before I fuck it up. And give all of you the best chance available to fuck it up yourselves before.
Yeah, but if you leave it till too long, till too late, then
I've
you
wasted
fuck it
more of
up.
your time.
You've wasted more of At least this way.
Yeah,
If you-
but
If you fuck it up before 8 o'clock, we can at least think about doing the evening stuff.
Oh yeah, it'll be fucked up before 8 o'clock. You know, I'm not saying I'm putting it because in what's 8 o'clock? 6 hours for argument's sake. It's dark in game.
Yeah.
So I would like to have done, let's say, a stint before it gets dark, or I'm not getting in the car until the sun comes up.
So why don't you get in next time? Do a stint.
Because if you do a double and then I do it, then the track's cooler.
Okay, that's fine.
I haven't been bothered about track temperature all the time in practice, but now it's the race. I'm like, well, actually, if it was 5 degrees cooler, it would be nice. So yeah, that's all I'm thinking at the moment.
Okay. In that case,
I'm also thinking that I should probably get some food.
oh mein Gott. Fahr doch, Junge. This
What-
LMP2 guy.
what he
There is one space where he can overtake and he goes off throttle. It's the same idiot that crashed into me in fucking Ruhr 8.
He's making a meal of it this time as well. He loves.
Thing is, you have so much time, you know, for multi-class. It's actually, you know, you're not getting cars all the time. But then when they do come along, you're like, Jesus Christ.
Right, if I'm getting in the car next, then I've got 4 laps. I'll just get the lead.
Alright.
consistency. Keep them coming. Yellow flag.
I can't see anything. No idea. The yellow flag must have been P2 overall crashing. They're in the pits with a meatball.
pack temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius. Past the car behind. Blue flag.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
I've been back a while. I was just letting Andy sweat a little bit.
I was fine. You still got like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
I know it's 2 laps, but you know.
I know.
No, to be honest, now you're back. I am going to go and actually try and get an hour's sleep.
Okay.
Because I'm feeling tired. So yeah, I'm just going to have a lie down and then maybe do a little bit of tidying up around my shithole of a house. But so let's say, just for argument's sake, you're in the car at 2.
That's the fastest lap of the race. That was a 8:05.
I'll make sure I'm back for 3:30 at work.
Yeah, should be fine.
And then I'll do, let's say, with the intention of doing an hour after you before Martin comes back. And then Martin can jump in the car.
Yeah, okay.
Or him and Nicholas can arm wrestle. Whatever.
Oh, Nicholas is going to have to disappear.
Oh yeah, of
very
course.
soon, I think. So yeah, I think me and Martin have managed to do the in the dark bit between us.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. But yeah, as long as you're happy with that, then I'm going to go and, let's say, put my head down for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, back in a bit.
Right, see you later. Bye.
Bye.
What do we? Oh, meanwhile, just don't ask. Just don't ask.
Thank you.
So I'm talking to YouTube chat again.
Oh.
That's right. He was just someone was just wondering what happened to our rear wing, and it's just pissed off about it. The one thing that can't get fixed. Best thing you can do is review back on stream, and I think it was about an hour in. Basically, Martin was
There's a faster car approaching.
coming onto the last corner, coming onto the long straight, and he lost back end because he got in the grass and backed it into the wall. And then the other one was when he had a spin later on and hit the front end of the car, that somehow damaged the back wing. But that was it.
On your left. Clear left.
It was about an hour. I can't remember the exact time, but I think it might have been just after the hour.
Hey.
That wasn't me putting you off there. I hope it was the tyres going off a little bit.
The front tires are
Pretty dead, I'd imagine.
close to that, yeah. Just got a tiny luck up and the car just went straight.
Well, you're in next lap unless you want to come in a lap early.
Oh no, that is okay. I just have to put the safety margin back in.
Okay.
I tried to push and the tires were just that.
I'll try not to, mean.
Just bring it
Bye,
safe.
duty chat again.
Home safe.
Right.
That was a 8:08.8.
Last lap then.
Sector 2 is 4.2.
Copy.
Off the pace.
That tiny small lockup just cost me 3 seconds. That would have been a new fastest lap. Stupid.
Always the way, innit?
The leader's pitting now. The car behind's pitting.
The car is still extremely fast, especially with low fuel load, but the tires are done.
Yeah.
They are actually still fast, but pretty sketchy now.
Okay.
Noel, ahead is pitting.
Well, everyone else is in the pits at the moment. Everyone that matters, I should say. Meanwhile, I think total repairs were about 3 minutes. We took a little bit on each pit stop.
Car approaching. Blue flag.
Don't know how many we got left.
About 2 minutes, I think.
About 2 minutes, yeah. Probably only take a little bit while the fuel and tyres are being changed. The car drives fine.
Car right. Clear right.
Yep, we got lucky.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
Car right, clear right. On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
We two have been in the pits for 4 minutes. For almost 5 minutes now. Oh, looks like they're out. Don't forget the box.
Copy.
What are you doing, Lars?
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Brilliant job, mate. That was a
100 meters.
good couple of
Thank you, thank you.
stints.
50 meters.
Then good luck and have fun.
Thank you very much. I shall try.
I have to rewatch my lockup. That was stupid.
Yeah, your tyres were down to 44% on the front left, so... Thank you, meanwhile. I'm going to try my hardest.
Exit's clear.
Yeah, lol. I actually braked earlier than the lap before and it's still locked up.
Okay.
Stupid bullshit. Yeah, shit happens.
Could have been worse.
True.
approaching.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried about this LMP2 coming up behind me.
Just show him
No,
what
it's
your
just
intentions
that-
are.
It's just that he was behind me earlier on the GP circuit, lost it, and then lost it halfway around the Nordschleife as well. And it's taken him
Okay.
over half a lap to catch up. Oh, he's going to the pits, that's fine. Normally I'm alright with prototypes, it's just when they're inexperienced, laps down and can't keep it on the straight and narrow, I tend to get a little bit worried.
Which is normal, I guess.
Yeah.
into faster class.
Thank you, Martin. You're back soon, aren't you? So I'm just Martin in chat.
Oh.
So I'm boxing this lap as well.
Yeah, this is your last lap.
Got 1.6 left. Okay, half full, that's fine. Hopefully, Andy's hopping in. I'm going to do another stint and hopefully Andy's hopping in for at least one. So that should work out fairly well. No, Andy hasn't been in the car yet. He's been checking it out. Till it's cooler temperatures anyway. Temps are a lot nicer, yeah.
The gap in front is increasing, it's now about 15 seconds. Celsius. You're gaining on this guy. Gaps now, 7.8. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. In this lap. Okay, Phil. So that's the class car approaching. Blue flag. Loretto is leading the race. Blue flag. The car ahead's pitting. Watch your speed. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Don't know where the fuck he expected me to let him hide. On the corner?
They expected you to vaporize.
Yeah. Oh. We're all a bunch of arseholes unless we happen to be driving one at a time. Flashes his lights just as I'm coming up to a flat out corner. What do you want to do? That's concentrating.
catching up. The gap behind is now 0.9. Car behind's a faster class.
5 minutes ahead of the P2 and he's desperate to get past me. Wanker.
Yeah, we all know the struggle.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 How's it going?
Yeah, fine. Couple of off tracks, nothing major.
Yeah.
We're up to 22 now.
Nah.
Yeah, we're getting a drive through. I'll accept that.
Getting one on my own.
Yeah.
I don't know how. Somehow I'll manage it.
Well, we'll give you a head start. Don't you can even think about it, matey.
I think he was thinking about it, matey.
Yeah. Wait now.
Oh. I don't feel any better for having a nap.
Do you?
No, I feel worse now waking up.
Surprised you actually got some sleep.
That's how tired I am. Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, you can't overtake through this section, can you, matey?
Right side. Stay right.
Okay, Phil, there's a car exiting at pit, heads up.
What are you doing?
Stay right.
Fast car approaching.
I'm letting him, he's a faster class, so I'm letting him go ahead, and he just parks it.
Not helpful. Was it a drive-through for every 10 after 35?
Is that?
I don't know, that's what I'm wondering. Say it under info?
It should do, yeah. Or
Yeah, every 10.
yeah, well, that's 16 and a half. Do you reckon we can get 16 drive-throughs in before the end of the race?
16 drive-throughs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.5, I'm fine with that.
I said if I'm not towing in the first 20 minutes, I'd be surprised.
That's the fast car approaching. Green flag.
Car right. Clear right.
You got 2 after this one.
Yeah.
So Andy, you're the next going into the car?
Apparently.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
No, actually, I can't actually do another
that's
double
fine.
stint
Yeah.
because I have to go.
Have you got time to do a single?
Andy, just get in the fucking car.
And if the car dies, it dies.
Look,
Okay.
if you die and we get a meatball, we have to retire. I'm getting pissed, right? How's that?
Yeah, but what else are we going to do?
Well, I was going to be driving, wasn't I?
Yeah, that's what I mean, but if we're not driving,
Oh.
who wants to get pissed?
The,
I don't want to get pissed quietly in a corner on my own again. I'm not too much.
Oh, what time's the VRS start?
Where is VRS?
I'm not
Oh,
got
Fuji, isn't it?
Is it Fuji?
Yeah, I haven't done any practice.
Neither have I.
Bought the track. I think I've done like 1 lap down there since they got the track.
I don't even know what layout is.
I imagine you'd be there.
You guys know when Martin is coming back?
About 4:30,
Oh,
I
past.
think was his plan.
About,
So-
was about an hour now.
Yeah.
Yeah, was about to say that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so hopefully I'll only need to do 1 stint now. Unless, by some minor miracle, it goes well.
Just chill. Don't push. Get a few laps in without pushing.
Yeah. No, I think I'm just going to go with the don't push at all option.
Yep. Sounds about good.
Just try and make it to the end of it. So I don't want to let you guys down. No, you got a flag. I don't see anything.
He's in the middle of the road. Be careful.
Left.
Oh, what a surprise is that idiot.
And the car's dead.
Would that be something happy people car, by the way?
Super Happy Fun Time.
Super Happy Fun
That's
Time.
the one.
Yeah. They're not having a Super Happy Fun Time.
No.
'Cause that's
Neither
about...
is Sim Racer are you, because they've got another meatball
Right.
as well. Yes.
I
That's a
actually
shame.
see it coming that the GT car is actually on the podium in the end.
Yeah. Well, actually, considering the lap time P1's just put in, which is 8:01.5, I can imagine that, actually. It wouldn't surprise me if he beats all the LMP2s.
Nah. Lead GT car is P12 overall at the
That was
moment.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Issa. Andy's in next, so stick around if you want to...
Yeah, just stick around for a laugh.
To encourage. Words of encouragement.
It's going to be the most painful stint ever.
Better yet, get on mic and come into voice chat and give them words of encouragement. If you can speak.
Or I'll give you the password to my account and you can do my stint for me. That's it. I've just been banned from iracing. Suggesting letting somebody else use my account.
He has a visitor, so he will see.
Oh.
So, but I'm gonna off. I'll be
Alright,
back
Nicholas.
around like I guess 9 o'clock. I have no idea. It should be 9 o'clock.
At your time. Where am
Yeah. See you guys and good luck.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank you.
Thank you. See you later.
Andy, that could work if you were here to spoon feed me rice pudding the whole way.
Hello, Issa. How's
Who
George?
wants to eat that much rice pudding?
Do that nicely.
I like rice pudding, to be fair.
Are you getting any better at ventriloquism?
Sorry, I just popped in to say blah blah blah, hello, blah blah blah, all that crap, you know. I'll whack you on the TV, and I'll watch it on the
privilege.
TV. Enjoy.
Thank you. Have fun. See you later. I kind of want to do another stint,
Do another stint then.
but I want you to get in the car before it gets really dark. And the sun's getting quite low.
How can the sun be getting low? It's only 10 to 8.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, right.
I've already had the bright white flash to let us know it's going into twilight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should have done a stint before. I was too fucking tired.
It's alright. 28-degree track temps. You should be alright
Yeah.
on them.
Give it a bit more room for error at least.
At least there's not so many cars on the track now.
That as well. was about to actually sit in the ring.
Get yourself comfortable. You should be haven't got a motion, Greg. Got a
Why?
motion that'll hurt when you hit barrier.
I think some of the crashes I've had this week, if I'd had a motion rig, it probably would have broken it.
Yeah, I would imagine looking through the floor or something like that.
Yeah. No, I'm not too bothered by the idea of motion.
Nah, neither am I.
To be honest. I'm sure it'd be good, but noisy is what I expect.
I saw one that was really good. You see them and they're like the cheap ones, and you just it's the seat that moves, but the screen doesn't. So it's like
Yeah.
well, you want one that the screen moves as well because
Otherwise, that's the equivalent of just rocking backwards and forwards in your driver's seat.
Because if the screen's not in front of you, it's the feel in it you want, not just the motion.
Yeah, it needs to all happen together.
Yeah. If you're having to look sideways when your seat twists, it's not good.
No.
But anyway, for a decent one, you're looking at about 20 grand.
Yeah.
But then I don't think I'd like one, even if I had the money.
No, because there's a lot of better things to spend 20 grand on. Like for me, it'd be buying a house.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Stay between the lines, please.
Alright, take your time. Nothing coming. You've got 40 seconds to the next car.
Steering's off.
Oh no.
Oh, feels awful. I'm gonna have to come in this bit.
Looks awful.
Yeah, gonna have to come in, I'm afraid, because...
Well, yeah. No, you were in this lap anyway.
Oh, was I? Yeah, well, next lap, but... This
No,
lap,
next lap. Yeah.
Oh, this is...
Alright.
So
Yeah,
I'll
you're
make it back. I'll make it back.
Yeah.
But, yeah. See? I told you. I was just as likely to have been it. So I missed my braking point by about 5 metres there.
I should have shut up. Just let you get to the bits.
It wasn't you, it was me like blinking at the wrong moment.
Yeah.
If it was a GT3 car, I would have just anchored on the brakes and it would have stopped.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I didn't want to push the brakes too hard
because you know that then you're going, because then you're not slowing down anymore. You're just heading straight to the scene of the accident.
And then I got on the grass. And
Yeah.
it was
So
like,
it's a brake, don't brake, steer, don't steer.
Yeah.
Please just keep pointing the right way.
Well, it's not a meatball, so it's going to be probably 8 minutes.
It looks horrible.
Yeah. The top end is down big time. My delta's going. It's counting backwards quicker than... It's... Yeah, if you imagine a clock counting up, it's going down twice as fast.
Look out for the pit speed limit. 100 metres. 50 metres.
Oh, 13 minutes.
Well, optionals.
13 minutes optionals, yeah. Which ignition off?
You get out. My screen's just flickering and it won't let me press the remove driver button. It's
No,
annoying.
that's fine. I'm out.
Thank you. Still doing it.
2 litres remaining.
Doesn't normally do it for me. Stop now. I'm in the car. Ignition off. So we had what about 2 minutes before?
We had 2 minutes before, yeah. So that's going to put us.
So it's 10 minutes to fix this.
It's effectively going to put us dead last, a lap behind Push and Box Racing. Sim Racing RU are effectively out with it. Solo YOLO.
Yeah, we can't really. But this is the annoying part now. Is it's basically Ray, we're holding on for 4th for 16 hours.
Like the fit. 4. Well, I'm willing to carry on if you are.
Oh, 4th is a good result. You know, it's top split P4. We're not going to get a better result by restarting.
No.
At 8 o'clock. The only thing is that potentially it might be more fun.
Yeah. But I'm only going to be able to do the first 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And then nothing else.
Yeah.
At least
no, I know. No, I say we just carry on for P4.
Yeah, well, P4 is out of 10.
There's a gain of 52 iRating with me in the car.
Yeah, so you don't have to push at all now. You can go round at 9
minutes, 30.
10 minutes, whatever. It doesn't matter. We just need to finish P4.
Yeah.
We'll get a good result for the...
I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up actually racing solo YOLO just for a bit of fun.
Yeah.
As a bit of a target. Although I think we're still going to have laps on them anyway. But just to give us let's just out of sense of pride, let's beat that person.
Yeah, let's not finish last
doing it on their own.
Let's just not finish last, but tactically for the whole season, P4's a bloody good result for Nürburgring.
Yeah.
Because we're going to have to drop Indianapolis and Spa anyway. So top 5 or top 4 is a good result in the end.
Well, that's the main reason why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Is because, like I said, the fact we're going to drop the others. It's just annoying that they couldn't incorporate Spa as a special event into this rather than doing it as a GT3 only.
Yeah. I mean,
and then especially to do the same race on the same weekend.
To be honest with you, Push and Box have had a meatball before, so...
Oh, there's still plenty of time for shit to happen.
Yeah, so we're guaranteed a P4. With...
I'd say that guaranteed is a strong word.
Unless we drop and Sim Racer RU carry on, everybody else below that's dropped out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're guaranteed at 5th if we finish.
Yeah.
Even if we park it now, or even if we get to 13 laps and park it. Well, Sim Racing RU drop out. Solo YOLO is going to get disqualified.
Yeah, but I don't want to finish a 24-hour race by just being sat in the pits.
Oh, no, neither do I. I would say carry on driving.
Mm-hmm.
You could do with the practice. But
I don't know what it is. I think I could practice for an eternity and still not be any good.
Once it clicks with you, it'll click and you'll get it. It'd just be like, oh, there we go.
Like I say, I think maybe if it had been GT3, it'd be different. Sorry, because they say just having that extra ability to just go, actually, no, I'm stamping on the brake pedal right now.
Yeah. Remy, I hit a wall and got 13 minutes worth of damage.
Oh, to be fair, it was only 10 minutes.
Okay,
We already had a little bit.
Yeah, we already had a little bit of damage, but 10 minutes. Steering wheel was like 45 degrees, and it didn't drive in a straight line. So we're just discussing whether to carry on or not, but I think we're going to carry on and see what happens.
Oh, we're going to carry on.
Yeah. Andy needs to practice.
Well,
what I do need to do is restart the stream because it's been over 8 hours.
How is it?
Yeah,
No,
so
yes,
I need to schedule a new one. Oh, I've got up to 90 subscribers at the moment.
Hey!
Thank you, number 90. I really should get something set up for whatchamacallit, coming on screen when like, oh, you got a new subscriber for that.
Oh, yeah, that notification thing. We'd be driving along there and go, what the hell was that noise?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, we've got a subscriber.
What the bloody hell's that?
That doesn't normally happen. What's going on? No, they're slowly building. And I say over the last few months or so, we haven't done a lot.
Yeah,
so
done bugger all, in fact.
I know what I need to do, as I've got, what we got, 6 minutes left on there. Are we just taking it all?
May as well.
Reset at 8 hours, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Third of the way through, fix everything.
Yep.
Maybe this will make me faster. Haha. I'm
schedule for.
Maybe that was when I started driving slower. I used to have a cushion on my seat, or more as a sort of lumbar support. I got rid of it a little while ago, but I noticed last night my lower back was just starting to ache a bit.
Okay.
So I just thought to myself, I'll go get me cushion. And maybe all of a sudden that half a second a lap of pace, which I seem to have generally lost everywhere, maybe that'll come back from my cushion. No, it just means that my chair's in a funny place and it feels weird because I haven't used it for so long.
Right.
A text message from me. What can that possibly be? Oh, what a surprise! Junk mail.
There's the link for the new stream. And I'm going to end this one now. It'll only be a couple of minutes before the new one starts. So I'll see you over there. Bye.
Ta-da!